You're okay. I'm just trying to figure out why I can't have sound right now. I have not everywhere else. Smiling, chatting. Try saying something, smiling. Okay, well, that works there. Why isn't this thing working? I see. Smiling. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Okay. Well, why is it smiling legal part of three? Hmm. Say you have sound. Why don't you? Why don't I hear the smiling eagles? Not right now, Suki. I love you a great deal, but right now it's not the time to do something. Drums all the way up. Not that nice. Well, you're okay. Best of times. Because it's not reading your sound on here because the image react isn't working. They bring stream together. You're okay? Hi. Hello. Can I help you? Can I help you? There's a lady. I cannot hear her. Okay, so I can hear Layden now. Can I hear her smiling? Okay. Can you hear smiling, Layden? Hello? Hello?
This needs to change too. Uncle Trash.
Hmm?
No.
I sent the invite to Electro Trash.
Yeah, I see that.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Can you hear smiling?
No.
Okay. So we're like the last 20 minutes trying to figure out what's wrong. Me. Turns out it was smiling. Glares and Beagle. Glares and Beagle. It's your default output mic on the Stream Together Beagle might be different. It likes to reset that every so often. I'm like, boop, 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 boop. Welcome in, Hellgrot. We're trying to get some of our
Life is pain.
our life's pain squared away. It's this house of cards sometimes can be really janky.
Wow.
I know, and she's being like super active right now. I don't know why.
I am so ready for a nap.
You were sober?
So ready for a nap.
I took a nap today. It was a very good nap.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Nala woke you up 5 times. Is that the bird or is that the one of your puppies.
Where is where?
Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Me, me, me. You're A-okay, sweetie. Oh, cat. Gotcha. Well, you'll probably be hearing Catrick quite a bit for now, because I don't know what's got her interested in something, but she's definitely interested in something.
Yeah.
I don't know why. So, like, we took a long nap together earlier today.
Well, that's why.
Well, I
You know
mean,
why.
well, I say a long nap. It's an hour. It's a long nap for me. Uh, but I haven't, like, we just kind of like hung out, and I was like, it's kind of like sleeping on the couch, and like, all right, so you should be good, and made dinner. Didn't feed her quite yet because it's not quite time for her to get food.
How do I have an echo?
Echo, echo.
There it is. I found it. You're good. Continue. Sorry.
Okay, but I mean, it was just like we took a nap. I took a nap, really, is what I should say. I was taking a nap, and it's like one of the rare and few times she actually napped with me. She's not always known for napping with me. Um, when it comes to the day. So I was like, oh, okay. But it's like she should be chill. It's like, nah, I'm not gonna be chill right now. It's like, seriously? Seriously?
No chill. Only Zool.
Essentially, yeah. That's exactly what it is. There is no chill. There's
Only
only
Zool.
like why are we being so aggressive right now? You should be like relatively chilled out from, sleeping all day or being restful all day, I guess I should say.
Kayla, are you down here?
Mm.
Stella, I don't know what you're playing with then, babes, but probably stop? Question mark.
Question mark? I need a yellow. Did you go live yet, Lincoln?
What?
Yeah. Yeah. Just trying to make sure, like I got everybody live and correctly showing. Waiting for
I
it.
don't think anyone's coming.
Check your default settings, Smiley. Could you hear us? Yeah, so what I would just check is your microphone setting on the stream together to make sure it's pulling the right source. Make sure it's pulling the right device. Ba-da-da-da-da. Or if you want, you can leave. Okay. Have you considered Wow.
Thank you so much for that follow, Helgrat. How are you? I'm not. No stream together is not muted. Hey.
Well, she's asking for Smiling.
Mm.
Yeah. He's providing the technical support.
Well, if it was muted, it would be that we hear him and he doesn't hear us. So.
Ba-da.
Oh.
How about now?
And
Yeah, I can
now
hear you now.
we
Yeah,
hear you.
I just left and rejoined the call.
Okay. See,
It must just be set to auto then, and
turn it off
Yay.
and on again, and we're good to go.
Hey, everybody.
Hey, everybody,
follow
it's
me on
us.
Insta. Oh my goodness, I must be doing something
Uh.
you like then.
Fun.
No, I appreciate the support. Thank you.
Da, 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 da.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
So I got this pack. I downloaded the new bundle that Loot Studios released, and it's like their Viking bundle or whatever. So I got this little Gabo, and I got a few other characters. So I printed them off.
You like Gabos?
Yeah. Hey, thanks for the follow, Helga. Awesome possum.
Yeah, he's one of the Australian streamers that sometimes.
No man, man.
No
You
man,
always
man.
come in with all caps.
He always-
Mana,
Always
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
mana.
Yelling with excitement.
Yeah, he's always excited.
Bow, bow, ba-da, bow. Yay. Oh, what?
You're our ray of sunshine.
So, Wade, do you get any model parts yet or no?
Yeah, I've got them on my screen right now.
Oh, do you? Let me see.
Yeah.
I got a tab for you up. Hold on.
Do you have just the arm yet?
Right?
Yeah,
I was like, Karen's like, wait.
I
what's
noticed
this
though
go
that
to?
her heads are different sizes.
Yeah, it's weird, right? And then you have to put the spikes or rays or whatever they are.
Yeah, one of the spikes didn't make it, so I had to reattach it.
Oh no. Fail.
Thank you for that. Look,
Looks
nice.
good though.
I noticed that it looks like I lost some of the details in the chest plate on this side.
Huh.
Ah,
It's more flat than it's supposed to be, but
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. That's my printer.
on her screen.
what it do?
Yeah, because I swear to God, she like mutes herself and doesn't talk into the mic.
What it do?
I've been complaining about. Now you believe.
I'm more quiet.
Yeah, like you, on your stream, everybody but you sounds better.
Is that better? Hey, do I sound better now? Okay.
What about
I just
now?
had to turn up my mic monitoring. It's a slider scroll. Thank you so much for that follow. Oh my goodness.
What?
So I am dyslexic.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, how does what? 1986.
I don't know how to pronounce that.
This.
Tice.
Did
This
Tice.
Tice. Oh my goodness, thank you. I appreciate you.
Let's go with Tice.
Thank you so much for that follow.
Well, I'm sorry about the detail. That's no good. Now I feel bad.
What? Why do you gotta pick on Smiling?
Yeah.
What are you gonna do to him, lady?
I didn't do anything. I'm gonna be taking a hot knife to it, see if I can bring some of the detail back by hot knifing into it.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It printed the way it prints.
It does.
Hey,
It does
it's
as it wish
followed.
as it wishes to do. Yeah. Dice is
Ding,
one of
ding, ding,
the.
ding, 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 ding. That's
There's
actually
one-
really loud in my ear.
What? Your
I have to
blurbs.
find out where that.
That's funny because
There's
I
blurb.
just printed these guys. I mean, that's hella detailed down in here.
Yeah, let me see if I can
Well,
get closer to the mic. You
I don't
can't
know
really
why
kind
it
of see
didn't
it.
print yours out. Yeah.
So you can see how it's all flat here.
Yeah, it's crap. Well,
Was the STL like that?
I have to let me look at the STO really quick.
And then the only other thing that printed weird was the base. It looks like one of the stones lifted that was supposed to be
Oh,
connected.
look at that. Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was supposed to be that way or not. Well, I can print that again, I guess. Let me see here.
I think all the rest of the parts are good. It's just the body and the base.
Okay. Hmm. Let's see what we've got here. Files. I don't even remember which part that is. It's like part one, part two, part two, part four. Damn.
It's
What'd
like
you-
part one, part two, part.
What'd you get us, Hay? What'd you bring us for food, Hay, Bula?
Yeah, I'm actually very hungry as well.
So you're gonna take like a quick minute break and go like steal Hay Bula's food? Marco Pizza. That's pretty good. That's
I am
pretty
now
good.
currently considering. It is Nico
Food.
from League. Yep. This is a commission
Oh, no.
for Oself Multi. They asked me if I could do this model for them.
That's nice. Very cool.
Which is honestly my first commission. I'm excited.
Congrats. That's where I want to do when I grow up.
You are grown up.
Yeah. It just looks like that because of my age.
The headpiece though that you shipped with the supports on did okay. It like nothing broke off at all.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, I was actually gonna ship everything with the supports, and I thought, well, they're just gonna break anyway. So, and I was trying to copy the way that Black Crow packaged their stuff to me. I was like, oh, okay, let's try this.
I think if you ship it to me with supports, that's fine.
Okay, good to know. That was Karen's initial thought. I'm like, no, I need to clean it up and be nice, and they're just blah, blah, blah. They're gonna break anyway, man. I should have just left.
Nah, because then it's kind of like a relief break. They have something to
Right.
break before breaking something else.
Well, you were my first commission print.
Yeah.
It's a
Technically,
learning
I'm your
process.
second.
Let me think.
I was your first and second. I have the
Oh.
owl.
Oh, that's right. You got Owsley.
You printed me the owl, unless you printed this with something different.
Nope, that was Aloysius. That's true. First and second. Come on, everybody.
I'm pretty great.
Yeah. I don't know. It's nice not staring at a wizard for a change.
You could say I had a goblin wizard.
I can make him a goblin wizard. You know what's so funny too is I literally didn't realize that both of my entries for Nova are wizards with pipes.
Are you on EST time, Painty?
Yeah.
What time is it right now?
4:30.
Yep. We both on ESD.
You're the only one that's an hour behind us.
Freak.
Yeah, weirdo. No, Mano's, getting the pregame going on.
honest, I'm that good. Laying what my oh yep, you are that good. Who's better than you?
Wait, what?
I was just catching up with the chat.
Oh, okay. You got 14 hours behind me. You're in the future?
Wow, he's in the future.
Technically, yes, he's Australian. Or he's New Zealand.
It's gotta be like the middle of the night.
Aussie? Nope. Nope. You can keep those spiders. Those giant spiders, you can keep them. I don't want to see them anywhere near me, okay?
It's 6:30 a.m. tomorrow.
Those suckers
Oh,
are
it
so
is.
big.
You are from the future.
Leave Henry alone.
Yeah, Helgrat's the one with the rainbow key.
What?
That was in the Discord section, Layden.
What's up?
Helgrat's the one with the rainbow key. The bird that you like so much.
Oh, it's
Mm. The little lorkeet.
Yeah, the lorkeet, the rainbow lorkeet.
Little Lori. Stella, settle down.
Were you able to reverse search for battle at all?
I was
all
not.
right. What's happening? Now I'm worried.
Yeah, so Layden was going to try to like track him down. I gave her everything that I knew about him.
Okay.
We just haven't. Like I did some
6.
searching today, but
Stalking began.
well, when you get kind of concerned about a person, yeah, I think stalking is like an acceptable thing.
Yeah, this is acceptable stalking.
Like,
Yeah.
I
think the next step would have to be to contact the U.S. Embassy over there, but I don't know if they'd give it to somebody who's not family, so...
Right, like a welfare check from another continent.
essentially, yeah.
That's what.
Aha! It is Electric Uncle Trash.
What?
Hello?
Now we can start the stream. Hey.
You should have an invite from me, Electric. The invite of Painty Paint Paints.
Oh, this supports one on. That's really weird. I don't want to cut an arm off. I already did that.
What about a leg?
And there's his head. Nope, we're good. Okay. Come on, buddy. Come on, good. Thank you. Okay.
Oh no!
Ah.
So you won't be with us, sad face.
Sadness. Enjoy your family, though.
Sadness.
Yeah.
That would be your mother-in-law, right?
Next time I'll just spam you throughout the morning and be like, checking in.
We're already doing that for one. Trying to check in on
Where
somebody.
are you? Where are you? Where are you?
Oh, have we tried his other channel?
I've not tried his other channel, no.
Something with Grandpa Games.
Oh yeah. Yep.
I know, they're on our follower lists. So.
Mm-hmm.
See, my
Give me that.
other thought is that he's in the hospital, but if he's in the hospital, he'd still have access to his phone
Right.
Yeah.
to
I
be able to sign in.
am unsure. Um, Sometimes he was very, against having his phone for things. I know he would sometimes be logged in when doing stuff on
You're
streams.
very quiet.
Oh, sorry.
Cannot
Let me
hear
look.
your words.
Let me look at the microphone. Sometimes Battle would carry his phone with him and be very let's be connected and all that stuff, and then sometimes he would not.
Huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no one's heard from him. Oh, I was just telling Karen because she's got my other headphones so she can hear you guys. Say hi, Karen.
Hi, Karen.
Did you hear her?
Yeah.
Oh, Cryo Cheese just started following me.
Maybe not.
Oh, congratulations! So you must have won.
Did I?
Huh?
Did you win? I know you entered the
I did.
contest. I left his stream to come get ready for this. So
What win? What did you
He
play?
Cryo Cheese followed me on Instagram.
there's a good chance you might have been the winner then.
I don't know. Let me pop in the chat real quick.
I don't know what that is. That doesn't feel like it's part of the model, but oh, it's gone now. I guess it doesn't matter. Yay, don't have to pin it.
That's one way of cleaning it. Well, gone
Yeah,
now.
just cut off a leg, and there's less of them. That's what I like to working on this bus that I'm working on. It's like it's only half a model. How cool is that?
Well, now you got to make everything half a model, just the top half or the lower half.
I thought I'm just gonna start this new career and just paint busts. That's all I'm gonna do. Yeah. He's coming along pretty good, though. I'm really enjoying where he's going. I just need a mental break from him.
I understand.
You know what I mean? It's like, ugh. I just sit here and stare at this guy for hours. It's like, I see him in my sleep.
I saw a dog in my sleep last night. It wasn't
He's-
ours.
I don't know if they can hear you.
Oh, we can hear Karen.
Okay, yeah, okay. I was
Yeah.
just wondering if the noise suppression on Twitch was a little heavy.
No.
Uncle apologizes for forgetting. He's like, another time I'd be honored and not forget and actually be there. No problem.
We always have
That's
a spot for you,
okay.
Uncle.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I don't know. I had one of my oldest son, Forrest, was out, and so we were getting there like, God, 6 months ago. No, that was like a year ago, last summer. And so we were going to surprise him by having his brother come out who lives in Portland. So I had bought him a ticket to fly out from Portland, and Forrest had gotten in the night before and didn't know that I'd done this. So he was sleeping the next day. So while he was sleeping, I went down to Charlotte to go pick up Dylan, and I get into the terminal driveway.
Oh, you dropped one for me, no mana? Okay, 1 second.
And I checked my text messages, and he's like, "I'm so sorry, I forgot the flight was tonight." Oh my God.
How do you...
That sucked.
My life is all over the place right now.
I don't
Okay.
know how you forget.
I'm going
that.
into the memes.
He has social anxiety. So I
Yeah.
think he probably
No! No! You can have the whole house. It's theirs. Okay? They can have it. I don't want it. Sheer panic, okay? Ah! I don't think I won his thing. I
Oh,
think he's just following me.
okay.
to follow me.
That's
Could be worse.
Yeah.
I could get more graphic design people following me. Like, hey, you want me to make an overlay for you? Can I
oh,
make an animation?
those people are so bad.
God, they're
I like
so
how
annoying.
I'll see them follow, and it's like if they message, I just ignore it. It's like
Yeah.
not even gonna waste my time.
No. Well, I remember my first one though. I was just like, "Wow, really?" They were like, they were a sculptor, I guess, and wanted me to do a project with them or something. But I had no idea what they were talking about. I'm like, "Yeah, no, I'm not going to do this."
Yeah.
It's harmless. Yeah, I'm gonna read. Oh, that's you guys. I'm gonna go have something to eat and start making my way home. We should do this next week. It's supposed to be much nicer there. Blah, blah, blah. It's not risky me being somewhere else. Yeah, right.
We will look forward to it.
Cool, we're down.
I like Tase's question there
Oh
for you,
yeah,
Lady.
modding. I'm rather sell off at the. But yeah, that's good. I haven't had too much trouble with bots, but
It's my high school emo days.
High school.
yeah, don't say anything. Hey,
Don't tell her. Hey,
she might freak out.
she might freak out and just like torch the house.
Right.
New bonfire. Who
So if
this?
anybody wants to deal with the little daddy long legs that's at the top of my shower, though, Havila, that'd be great. Because that fucker followed me to each corner of the fucking shower, okay?
How big is the shower?
Well, I go to one side of the shower, and it crawls over there.
But
On the ceiling, it's just like, my target has moved.
Peekaboo, I see you.
I'm just curious how big. Like, I want
And
to
then
know.
there's just me naked in the shower, like, please leave me alone, spider. I don't have my glasses on. I can't. I can hardly see you, but I see that there's a dot trailing me across the ceiling.
Tracking you.
I'd rather deal with a giant nope rope. Snakes are cool, okay?
What's a nope rope?
Snake.
Oh, okay. Nope, I've never heard it called that before. That's funny.
Okay.
Nope. Nope ropes.
It turned out
No,
to be a
back in
kid.
high school, I was looking for a word for like sad or something, and that one came across. I don't know what language it means sadness or gives the inkling of it, but that is kind of where my name originated from, and I just kind of kept it.
Nice.
Do you want to see something else from League?
Yeah.
Your giant.
My giant jinx, yeah. But I don't know if I don't remember who was calling out my. Well, no, Mana, you've seen it though. My giant jinx.
That came out good.
I have to redo her connection here. Her head is still good, but the magnet for the body is weird again. So
Huh.
so I've
Are
got
you
to
magnetizing the other one too?
pop
The
that.
Nika?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna magnetize this one because it might make it easier for me to ship it. But this piece, I have to break it off, shave down the nub again. But I don't know if it's gonna make it too far away from the interior magnet. I don't know.
Surgery.
I just noticed that it wasn't fitting as well as it used to fit, so I don't know what swelled and changed.
You
I suppose
know,
I could shave around the border too.
weather will do that. And if is that plastic or is that printed?
I think it's resin.
Uh,
I think that's
yeah, I don't
resin.
know how weather affects that so much.
Oh,
Oh.
it's away because I don't want to work on that. She just kicked my butt in the game. Resin's really thick on the thin on the eye there, so I gotta be careful on that.
Can't tell if that's hair.
Where is my multi anyways? Oh my goodness.
Multi was around last night when I was playing with the cat and gave the cat treat,
Mhm.
but disappeared after that. I haven't seen them since.
So I've never actually played League.
You can
But
consider
I am one of those people who does get easily drawn into that style of game, and I was told to stay away from it unless I wanted to lose years off my life, and I was like, oh.
That's why I'm afraid of video games now because I get so obsessed. And if I really like a game, I will live in it. I'll just move in, and that will be my life. I guess there's a new one. So my son Dylan's really big into. He was going to be like. I think I was talking to Penny about this. He was going to get into like esports at some point. He's getting really serious about streaming his gaming and stuff. But he was telling me about this Claire Obscure game that's out.
Yeah.
That's like his new, and he's played a ton like Deep League, and he said this game is like the most gorgeous game he has ever seen for a turn-based RPG like that. He said it's amazing. I was watching a couple streamers play it just to check it out. It's like holy crap! I mean,
so
everything is beautiful.
That game's got a few things going for it.
Yeah.
So yes, it is the butt flap for the cow.
Yeah.
So what's going for it is the active turn-based gameplay and the interactions that you have with it. On top
That's what
of
he was saying.
Yeah. So like it's something that really rewards you for like actively doing things and like not just sitting there waiting. So like you have to parry, dodge, all kinds of stuff, and like the counter is where you do like all of the damage kind of stuff. And it's beautiful, and then the story is beautiful as well.
Yeah,
apparently.
I'm impressed. See, that's the kind of thing I would sit there and be like, okay, that's all I'm doing now forever. I'm just gonna sit and play this game. This is my life now. Okay, who's left? Oh, two more.
What kind of snakes do you have?
Two big ones, if I remember correctly. They're not.
Nice.
Like
Two
you got snakes
10-footers?
too, Katie?
No. I was just remembering when Tace was talking about the snakes he had.
Hello there, Jay.
Yeah. Orbit.
Stella. Oh, no, that's something else making
Two
noise. Never
ball
mind.
pythons, 3 feet tall. Damn. That's cool.
I thought he was talking about snakes.
They were.
Dad's house for supper.
Oh, having snakes for supper?
Having snakes for supper, yeah. snake tastes like chicken.
I've heard that.
Welcome in, Jay.
Hey, Jay.
Hey, Jay.
Hey. 3 feet being, yes, nearly
About 1 meter.
tall.
Good morning, one Cornelius.
Ball pythons.
One
Woo!
Cornelius, us. Cornelius. How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. Just cleaning up.
We had a
this good
fair
stuff.
come through one of my 2 hometowns.
Wait,
At
how
one
do you
point.
have 2 hometowns?
Right, I was just gonna say.
You can only have one hometown.
Because I
You only get one.
You get one or the other. You don't get both.
get both.
No. We're gonna have to fight
Because
those.
I had one hometown when I lived with my mom in my early childhood. In my later childhood, I was separated from my mom and put with my dad, and he was in a different area. So they're both my hometowns.
Guess we can make him accepted.
You're so accommodating.
You're
Well,
so
you know,
accommodating. Garrett.
That's like the equivalent of, oh, bless your heart.
I mean, that's just what.
Bless
Hello
your little
there.
heart.
Thank you for liking my audio quality. Unlike Layden, somehow I managed to make it work.
Yeah, we can actually hear you now. It's really good.
Did you say
Yeah.
unlike Layden?
No,
It's
no, that was the voice in your head.
it was.
I feel like
it-
I need to get a glitter bomb ready.
a glitter arrow.
A what?
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 A glidaro, if you will.
What up, nerds? Antifreeze? What up, antifreeze?
Welcome in, antifreeze. Oh, what was that? Thank you for that follow. Once Nillis. We have ads coming up in about 5 minutes.
Anyways, I broke the party.
Yeah.
No, the one that broke the party was the dad. Were you there for the fortune teller dad joke?
I'm gonna say no.
Okay. It's a question. What do you call a fat fortune teller? Or what do you call a fat psychic?
Really bad.
Huh.
A fortune teller.
A fortune. I see what they did there.
I heard one watching Vegas Matt last night. I was playing peekaboo on the couch. I fell off and landed in the ICU.
Ah, Kraken! Yay, I love the Kraken.
I can't tell what's hitting.
All right. My dentist is the best. He even has a little plaque.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Good.
Good
bot.
I duck.
Good bot. Oh dear.
My. Yeah, it's storming here too. We've had these massive thunderstorms the last few days.
I haven't gotten jack. And I am
Oh,
frustrated by this. Like, if I wasn't feeling so exhausted today, I probably would have smoked my pork chops, but I didn't. So I just did tacos for dinner. But I got like all the noise and the thunder last night, but I got 0 rain.
Yeah, it's been like really nice. And then giant hell clouds just come in out of nowhere and blast the place with the water, and then they leave, and it's all sunny again.
Yeah.
It's like weird, and it's loud and annoying.
It's loud, heavy rain.
I don't know. I love storms though.
Yeah.
The bigger
I
the
don't.
better.
But I'm just like frustrated that I don't get any of the rain, and I'm just stuck listening to like.
Oh yeah, that sucks.
It's like, give me some of it. It's like no.
We're getting plenty of the rain, that's for sure. My plants like it. I just got all these little guys, all my sprouts I got in the garden finally, and then it just dumps on them. And I had like these spinach plants that I put in there way too soon, so I had to pull them back out and put them in the nursery again. And they just got hammered. We can't take this much water. Good God.
I had a partner that was planting and talking about like having to be careful about shocking them by taking them from inside and outside, and the whole process they had to go through. I'm like, it's a freaking plant. Put it outside. They're like, no, it might get frustrated and die off if you just throw it outside. I'm like,
it's true. Well, I had 3 of the spinach, and one of them may come back. I don't know, because they grow like little sproutling leaves, and the sproutling leaves hadn't left yet and got their adult leaves in yet. I don't know how to explain it. The beginner leaves fall off, and then they grow their actual leaves, and that's when you can plant them. And I was just really impatient. Went, okay, everybody, you're all going in the garden. And they went, nope. But you pissed off some wasps and had to stop? Yeah, I would too. I would leave the country if I pissed off wasps. Wasps freak me out.
Just fucking leave the country. Gone.
Gone. Bye. Wasp came in. I had to peace out.
Peace out. Yep. Wasp, I'm out. Yeah, they freak me out. The way their abdomens hang there and they just fly around like little death machines. Ugh.
Daubers, yeah.
Mud daubers.
Yeah.
Yep,
Oh,
yep.
mud daubers are the worst. Those are
They're actually not aggressive.
No.
They do just look scary looking. Have you? Okay, let me ask this: have you ever been met with one of the cicada killing wasps?
No.
Them fuckers are huge.
No, that's bad wasp.
Oh,
That is bad wasp. And I had one of them start to come at me one time. I was like, what is this softball size BS?
Right.
Did you shoot an arrow at it?
No, I didn't have an arrow at that time.
You get good enough, you can shoot wasps. That'd be awesome. I was watching some archers on YouTube.
Those suckers are so big.
This guy was splitting arrows and just doing amazing stuff. It was unreal. Like,
you gotta add
splitting an arrow is expensive.
Yeah, I mean,
do you know how much a set of OK arrow is? $45. You get 6 arrows.
Damn, son! Wow.
And that's not even for the tips. You gotta pay extra for the tips.
We knew somebody in the band I was in, one of the original guitar players. His son, they were like from El Paso, Texas, relocated to Oregon. But his son was a total outdoor dude. I mean, they both were, but his son Bo, they were big hunters, like huge into it. And his son Bo was a bow hunter, which is ironic. But he was one of the guys that would cover himself in elk piss and go out and he bow hunts elk and shit. He was pretty amazing. But yeah, those tips, like the hunting arrows and stuff, it was a very expensive endeavor. I just cut off part of her hair.
Sorry for any vegetarians out there.
Oh, yeah, sorry if you're a veggie. I tried being vegetarian a couple different times. I like food. Sorry. I like animals. Friends are not food. But, nope, hornets are the worst. Hornets, wasps. Like those shows, that YouTube shows that the bee people go out and get rid of beehives and all that. Ugh.
I love watching those.
Ugh. They should take the vacuum cleaner and they're just. That part's fun. Sucking up bees by the hundreds. All right. He's ready to go.
Watch them smack that hive.
Smack that hive. Mm-hmm.
We were watching one African bees covering an elephant. It's horrible.
Yeah. Yeah, bees are something else. I think if all the spiders, all of them, decided to gang up, they could take us out.
I
So
will
if
shoot
they all
myself.
ganged up on us. Yeah, if they all ganged up on us, they'd be able to take out humanity because there's that many of them. Mm. Yeah, no thanks. That's gotta be a sprue. We cannot have an ear like that. Oh, God. There should be a way to do like a pre-zenithal on these things before you clean them, so you can see all the crap before you start putting paint on. Because
I am
spiders.
done sanding for the day. My face hurts.
Why are we still talking about spiders?
I would agree. Why? Why? Time to paint. I don't know what I want to paint.
Hair. I'm gonna go with hair. No.
Do we paint dinos, chat? Dinos or Jinx?
I want to see dinos. Where's your dinos?
Damn. My hip. Ah! Ow.
What you doing over there?
Okay, that's hair. Don't cut that off.
What you doing over there?
I'm
Oh,
dying.
those dinos. Cool.
This is Tricky Disco.
Is this Tricky Disco? I'm not sure.
This is Tricky Disco.
I'm not sure. Can you say it one more time?
Disco is my secret pool music jam. Not secret anymore. I just told the world. Yeah, it's one of my guilty pleasures. Old disco. Oops. Specifically stuff like Sly and the Family Stone. That shit was good. He's gone now, sadly. Where are you going?
I'm out.
You're out?
You're out.
I'm in Discord's.
In the other room.
Okay. Oh, you're gonna paint?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
I just can't sit in that chair that long.
Yeah.
Here. Nah, keep it in.
Yeah, you can keep it in. You're only gonna be in there. Doodly doo.
doodly doodly doodle. Meow.
Everybody starts meowing. What is wrong with us? You're a cat.
We're just
Everybody
trying.
starts
We're
meowing.
trying to speak in their language.
Catanese.
So, there was an Asian person that had made a post on Reels and said what Asian languages sound like so you can understand them or like identify them correctly.
Yeah.
And he goes, I'm trying to remember all of them. Was it Vietnamese sounded like rubber band or was Thai sounded like rubber bands?
Huh. Bang on. Yeah. I get it.
Cantonese sounded like spaceship laser battles. When you said that, that's why it triggered my brain to remember the story was that Cantonese.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Karen's niece. I'll let her explain that to you. But she got a master's in Oriental languages from OSU, so she knows like Mandarin, Cantonese, Vietnamese. Yeah, it's insane. I like the guy, the one guy that does videos, and he'll go into like Chinese restaurants and start ordering and speaking to them in their native tongue. It catches all the reactions of everybody in the store because it's like this little chubby white kid, American, who like speaks fluent Cantonese. It's really cool.
You ever seen the episode of The Big Bang Theory where Howard says he can speak Cantonese or Mandarin, one of the two? So they try to order from the Chinese restaurant in the same way, and the guy's just like, are you serious? You speak no good Chinese.
Yeah, Chinese no good.
Mm-hmm. Good evening, Smithereen. How are you?
Hey, Smithereen.
Hi, Smithereen.
Welcome to the
How
party.
are you?
Big Bang Theory. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna zenith all this guy up. Just something mindly simple. Let's do McRae.
Stella?
I am off work for a while, so I am fantastic indeed.
Excellent.
Enjoy the rest. Let's get way out. And I got one of those texture palettes from Artis Opus like a year or so ago, and I've lost it. I don't know where it went.
Yeah, you go beat him up.
Good luck, no mana. Be safe and enjoy.
All right. Have fun. I just grabbed the top of the paint jar bottle thinking the lid was still on it, and it wasn't.
Did I ever
I don't
tell
know.
this story
I
about
just
my
grabbed all
ex?
the gummy paint. Yummy.
Yummy. Mm-mm-mm. So, once upon a time, Haney had a partner that liked to leave lids partially closed and not fully seal them up. She would frequently do this in the bathroom. So, like, a big bottle of mouthwash, she would, like, half screw on the cap.
Oh, no. I think I see where this is going.
Similar to what Smiling just did. I was like, always make sure to close the freaking cap. It's just like it's like a thing for me. So I go to pick it up, and like all of a sudden the mouthwash tumbles off. It was a couple of, like some time had passed, and she looked over at me. She goes, I understand now why you say to do that. Because it had never happened to her, but it had happened to me enough that, you would lose something.
Right.
You have from now until August 15th off.
What? That'd be awesome. Oh, wait, it is awesome. I was acquired, I was grandfathered. Oh, cool.
Do you work for Epic? They're the only company that I know that calls it sabbatical.
No, Intel. My brother gets a sabbatical every few years.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I
He works in one of the fabs, maintaining all the wafer machines and stuff like that.
mean, I don't disagree with it.
What do we call it? LTSA. Yeah.
LTSA, long-term
Don't know.
service award. I got you.
Who was it? Dork Depot. So he's pretty happy. I was talking with him, and he just got his 25 years at Costco.
Mhm.
Like, dude, 25 years? That's crazy. You got a plaque. You got like a lifetime Costco membership. All the things.
Yeah, once I pay
25
the
years in one place. I've never done anything for 25 years except breathe.
if I had stuck with my previous company, I probably would have been there until it was time for retirement. But I got tired of dealing with folks. So
I still haven't got my Cobra info from the place that
I do
hired me
not.
2 months ago.
I do not. I work for a small family-owned business. I will never get a sabbatical. Although this year I did get upgraded to 80 vacation hours instead of 40.
ooh, aren't you just fancy?
So I've been with them for 6 years.
Nice. Yeah, see, I wouldn't mind working for somebody like that at this point. I mean, I don't know if I want to go back into IT land, honestly. I think I might be done with it after 30 years. I'm not feeling the drive to dig back into code again, even though it's like I like it, but it's not like a drive like it used to be. And I'm okay with not making a ton of money.
There's a major Epic hub in southern Wisconsin, though. I have a lot of friends who work there.
Epic? What's Epic? Epic what?
Epic does a lot of healthcare application softwares.
Okay. Oh, okay. Gotcha. It's like health tech.
I don't know what that is, so maybe.
That's his
Healthcare IT.
software. Yep. Cool. Yeah, my stuff is all mostly e-commerce. We maintained, we built the 1-800-Flowers site, just for men. Some pretty big brands. I did a thing for Vicks Vapor Rub, Pure Humidifiers, all same mother company.
Emergency medical human resource information technology, EMHIART. Does it come in the voice of the doctor that was on Star Trek Voyager?
Nice.
I still prefer emergency medical hologram.
Yes. Soon.
Not soon enough.
Whoops. I, for one, welcome our robot overlords.
I know a number of people that are frustrated with it, but at the same time, it's like it's hard to be negative towards something that is trying to help. Was, you know, I was at a work conference kind of thing, and someone was talking about, you know, frustrations with clients not allowing AI into write meeting minutes kind of deal.
Mm-hmm.
And the guy's like, it's so funny to see how many people care about their clients' data more than they care about their own, sort of deal. I'm like, yeah, I've kind of noticed that as well. Is that, you know, we tend to cover our own, you know, our clients more than we cover our own data. And it's like, that's not how it's supposed to be.
It's all about the data.
Mm-hmm.
So I think this whole, well, what they're working, Peter Thiel, what they're working on consolidating all U.S. citizen data into one source.
I mean, the idea sounds sound, but the problem is that because of the different platforms and security regulations, it's caused issues.
Yep.
And that's what, you know, Elon Musk and Team Doge did not understand. And they were trying to find ways to make the government more efficient.
I think he was just digging for data. I think
Oh, he definitely was.
And making sure he got all of his contracts against, or everything against him canceled.
Yeah.
But anyway.
But I mean that, because I mean, if you had to ask the robot overlord, how would you make the government more efficient?
Mm-hmm.
It's never going to be maintain these programs. It's going to be get rid of them.
Well, it doesn't care about us.
Well, that's what a lot of folks don't understand, is that where a lot of the money was being spent wasn't overseas. It was being spent. One second. in a lot of old farm programs. I never realized how much of those old homesteading acts are still in service today.
Yeah, especially like in Tennessee and stuff.
West Virginia still has a lot of it as well,
Yeah, when
and Mississippi.
when Karen's son, when Scott and his family homesteaded in Tennessee, it's like they didn't have to have any building permits or anything.
Mm-hmm.
It's like specific old homesteading laws that are on the books. So you just basically, if you have the property, you can build whatever you want on it.
Mm-hmm.
You were able to do that anyway. I don't know if you still can or not. What?
Speak up, Karen. We couldn't hear you.
Something about a bubble bath? What?
Such as, the new hedge trimmer, and you've got the stuff in the bubble wrap.
Oh, yeah.
Sacha's molesting it.
Oh, Sacha's molesting the bubble wrap from the weed eater I bought today.
I feel like there's more of a...
He's our chonky blarb cat. Dude, he's funny.
But a lot of those programs are still in effect. And that's where, if you start tracing down where the money's going, it's people using and abusing those types of systems sometimes. Because, they still exist in Mississippi, West Virginia's. And then I thought we were done giving tax breaks, but apparently we're not, to corporations for moving in. Well, so a lot of development agencies were talking about how that's a bad idea and a bad practice all in general. Because essentially once that tax break ended, that whatever moves out almost immediately.
Yeah.
No,
I don't know. It's all just insane. I just want to sit and paint toys. Is that okay? Can we just do that?
that's what we're doing right now.
Yay. That whole world's going to continue going off and doing whatever it does. Be like Rodney Norman. Have a super freaking awesome day and stuff.
If we could lay off of the tariffs, though, that'd be great.
Yeah, right.
Good luck with that. Let me know how it goes.
Yeah.
Let me know how that goes.
I need to put some on, I think.
Making it hard to sell things at my company.
Right? The whole world is stupid.
What are we whistling at?
Stella, where go? I don't know why you were so antsy today. Driving me nuts. It's like Jeremy shook you before he left.
Just picked him up and shook him.
I'm gonna wile up the dog before I leave.
Sounds like a sound plan for me. I ain't got to deal with the problem.
Get the kids all worked up and then go home. Great part of being a grandparent. Get them all jacked up. I'm like, all right, we're out. Have fun with that.
That's what I tell my brother is I'm just going to buy him the loudest toys possible. My nephew, my brother's like, bring it on. The louder, the better. Yeah. Helps me keep track of where he's at.
Yeah, bring it in.
Yeah.
You asked for it. For everyone in my house, I got us these, mine's not anywhere near me, but I got us these lightsabers, fidget toys.
Fun.
And they're so loud. They're so loud. They don't have a volume key, and they could be quieter, for sure. But they're not.
So what you're saying is, I should go message Hay and say, you need to annoy your sister with this. Or
I don't think
ask,
she'll know where hers is at.
or
Lost it?
ask her to come show the color wheel off again.
Color wheel.
Gotta be at least one stream where we mention that, like, at least once.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh, that's my shit. All the girls gonna be like this.
Bum, bum. Oh, yeah.
It's kind of nice. I haven't actually worked on anything this small in months. Fun.
I know it's nice when I'm not working on my ReaperCon grind and I switch over to those smaller things and it's like, all right, I'll come back to this on Friday. And you pick it back up. You're like, you know what? That's fucking good enough.
Yeah. I have to go to Dollar Tree and pick up some more crappy brushes. I won't even clean brushes if I use oils with them. That's the hassle.
I mean, whatever works for you.
Yeah, I mean, well, I buy them like a bag of these things for like nothing. It's just because I keep trying to clean. When I use oils with them, I keep trying to get them clean. I never really get them clean right, and it's not worth it because it's the only time I use those brushes anyway. I don't work with oil that much.
Everyone in chat died.
Yeah.
Well, no,
Lost
man.
Everybody.
Huh.
Party killer. Everybody left.
I got quite a few in there. We got quite a few hanging out. It's just,
Like everybody's silent.
Yeah.
well, Deadeye's
All
trying to
alert.
get sleep. Hellgrat's, getting his coffee going. No Mana's paced off to something. Smithereen's enjoying his frickin' time off. Let him enjoy his time off, like. Let him enjoy his time off. Who's at the door? Who's at the door?
I don't know.
Who's at the door?
Oh, it's
Who's
my
at the
food.
door? Who's at the door?
Door.
Who's at the door? Who's at the door? Who's at the door? There's someone at the door. Hey, 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 there's someone at the door. Hey, 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 listen. Hey, listen. Hey, listen. Hey, listen.
Hey, Arjun. Dude. Fortunately, we've got like one of the saving graces is the pool. So if you come in the front door, you're coming into the great room, which is the living room, basically.
I'll be right back.
And that's our pool room. And then there's another door that goes into the hallway, which is the rest of the house. So it's like an airlock for our June. So whenever the ring goes off, he starts freaking out, and then you just leave him in the rest of the house, so he doesn't actually have to get to the front door. It's like a whole nother room, which is nice. So he's not accosting people at the front door.
So I was coming home from the grocery store today, and I see my neighbors outside. The one with their doodle dog. That, you know,
Oh yeah.
when you drive by it in a car, it like loses its mind. It's like, excuse me, there's someone in a car. I must attack the vehicle.
Right.
I'm like, can you guys like train the dog, like just socialize it a little bit?
Yeah.
Would you bring us for dinner? What's for dinner? What's for dinner? Hey.
What's for dinner?
What are
What's
we
for
eating?
dinner? What's for dinner? You gonna share? You gonna share? You gonna share?
No.
Oh,
Oh.
I can show the class, but I'm not gonna share my food with the class.
What's the point? What'd you get? What'd you get?
Noodles and Company.
Noodles
those
and-
are
oh.
good. I like Noodles and Company.
Never had them.
We have rigatoni rosa. Smithereen squirrel.
Okay. Bye.
And then we've got their mac and cheese.
Saturdays are fend for yourself night. We just scrounge and scatter.
Thank you for that stretch, Smithereen. Oh.
Squirrel? Where?
Oh. Mm.
Emotional damage.
Smither 33 and requests a dad joke.
Give me 1 second, Smithereen. I need to soak my palate. Apparently all the water's not wanting to stay in it right now.
Yeah, mine's probably all dried up. Oh, yeah, I figure I'm not paying today, so.
Let's get a dad joke.
I figure out which base goes to what. I thought my wife was joking when she said she'd leave me if I didn't stop signing it. I'm a believer. Then I saw her. Ooh.
I thought my wife was joking when she said she'd leave me if I didn't stop singing "I'm a believer," and then I saw her. Oh my! That's a good one.
Then I saw her face. Oh, I'm a believer.
What base went to what? Oh, okay. So you, let's see. Duskblade. Ah.
Siribot can be relatively clever sometimes.
Still not as snarky as Zombiebot, though. I'm jelly of Zombiebot.
If I ever had a bot that snarky, I don't think I could ever do my job.
Well, he said he can turn down the snarkiness.
Yeah, and I remember talking to him about it. I'm like, you may want to do that. You may.
I was asking him how he built it and all that. He's like, yeah, it's pretty snarky. I've got a setting I can unsnark it a little bit. There's some people I wish I could unsnark.
Sorry, smiling. That doesn't work for me.
You can't unsnark people.
I'm unsnarkable.
Unsnarkable. Unsnarkable. Na, 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 na.
All right, team. I've got a hard stop at 5. 30 more minutes.
Aw.
How long I'm here for?
30 more minutes. Why is that?
Playing other games as well today. So
You
sticking
streaming
with
or
the
just
2
playing?
hours of painting. They might stream us, but I usually don't stream to pull away from their views when we play games together.
Oh, right.
I mean, I remember when we kind of like your growth. Wow. That's good.
What?
What?
Smithereen.
Kind of like your grist. What? I don't know.
We're talking about our snark.
Oh.
Yeah, I do need a little bit of that morning sky.
Okay, that's one. Who else we got here? She is short, right? Too fail on her. Stop it. Oh, no, I get it. Winter chicken dinner.
I get it now.
Yep. Totally understand.
That's so mean.
That was very clever, though.
It
snuck
was
right
very
under the radar
clever.
there with all of us.
It was well placed. I'm gonna go cry now. I would like to bill for emotional distress.
Emotional damage.
It was. Yeah, no mana.
To be fair, Layden, that is like a Midwestern love language, is to pick on somebody, so. That's how you know we care.
That's like the equivalent of pulling your pigtails when you're little kids. You liked somebody.
No, I'm taller than Hobbit height.
We're back to hobbits again. It always comes back to hobbits.
Well, when concerning hobbits, they are a curious creature.
That's when concerning hobbits. That's a title of something, isn't it? What is that?
It was
something concerning. Yeah, what was that?
It was one of the books in Lord of the Rings.
Yes.
I think it was the book that Gandalf was writing or something.
Yes. Okay. I think it's cute that Loot Studios puts little footprints on the bases so you can tell where that's sticking. They put little footprints on there.
Could have been Bilbo's writing.
Yeah. Yeah, somebody's, right?
It was either Gandalf or Bilbo, one of the two.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, I don't know. I feel pretty fortunate to have been incarnated on this planet at the same time as Lord of the Rings.
I'm not gonna lie,
and all that.
that is a good set of movies to watch.
Yeah, I mean,
Haven't
it's
seen
the
them all
de
yet.
facto. What?
Wait,
What?
hold on. Let's make sure we heard this correctly. Leyden
Yeah.
Roses, we were discussing Lord of the Rings movies, and your response was, we haven't seen them all yet?
Did we hear that right?
Is it,
Yes.
ladies and gentlemen of the court, is this a correct statement?
Oh.
I started watching them with my partner. Just so
And I
very
didn't.
long.
They are very long, and that doesn't
And I
even
was
capture.
forced to watch the extended versions only.
Yes.
There's nothing wrong with that.
I'm totally gonna have a Lord of the Rings fest now. It's like that, and like I want to start Next Generation again because it's been long enough now that I can start the series over.
So, YouTube Shorts has been really great about showing me like specific moments from there. And there was one talking about, was it Denise Crosby who played Tasha Yar?
Ah,
Apparently, she was frustrated with Tasha's lack of growth in the
Right.
show because Tasha was very one-dimensional in what she was. Apparently, there was like discussions about drug use, and she got to have like a
Really?
little bit of speech. Yeah, it's one of the precursor races that kind of set up the makeup for the Bajorans, talking about the need and necessity of the drug that they were transporting for their people.
oh yeah.
And I mean, it's one of those that is kind of interesting.
Wasn't that part of one of the storylines?
What's
That
that?
she had some addiction problem or something on Next Generation.
I think they were trying to make
What's
it
that?
one.
Yeah, I thought I remembered something like that, but it's been so long.
But I mean, it's hard because later on in the series, it changed that she came from a planet of hardship that was basically under a tenuous ceasefire with everybody because of like some device, and they ended up cheating the device. What?
Yes. Yes, they did.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
I
From
it's,
Lord of the Rings to drug trafficking.
that,
Absolutely.
why not?
Via Star Trek Next Generation.
Yeah, but I mean, that's what the show was talking about at the time, was drug trafficking and the need and necessity for certain types of drugs, because, you know, way back in the day when the British started colonizing other areas, they used opium in some cases, or they used different kinds of controlling substances. And it's like, well, if you want us to leave, guess what happens?
Uh-huh. That's the way, right?
No more of this. So, but I mean, because I mean, that's what Star Trek was talking about at times, was different political issues at the, you know, whatever was going on in the news kind of deal, and just trying to
It was
retell a
always
different.
good for that.
Yeah.
That was another show I'm glad I was here for, the franchise. Star Wars, Star Trek, Lord of the Rings. I mean, we got to be here at the same time as all that. That's pretty cool.
The Battlestar Galactica retelling. with the-
Yeah, I watched the originals and I was pretty into it too. And the remake was, that's all right.
It was all right. I mean, I liked Adama, the character that played him. James.
Yeah.
Olsen.
Yeah. He was a good Adama.
Yeah, he was a really good Adama, and he like really brought that sense of connection to everything. I remember they were. I was at a panel.
Yes.
Yeah, and they were talking about. Essentially, he was a method actor, I guess, or he was very much on method acting kind of deal. So when he like got into the role of Adama, he was Adama. It wasn't.
Right.
You snap and say cut, and it's done. So like the
Right,
first.
he goes home.
Yeah, no, it was.
Bill Adama.
But they did like the first the first 4 episodes that kind of kicked off the series. Apparently, he was annoying the ever-living crap out of everybody because he had that, before Bear McCreary became the singer, musician for it.
Me too, no
Yep,
mana.
yep.
Don't worry.
We lost him.
Battlestar Galactica, the remake.
Stay up. Keep up. Keep up.
I'm just chilling.
Joe, come on.
We're making leaps right now. We're talking about shows that we're glad that we got to see the remakes of that are really epic. Yeah.
All the good stuff.
Well,
And
so
the Matrix the Matrix franchise too.
no, just the first movie. We only do the first movie. We don't talk about anything.
Typically.
We don't talk about anything past that. There was never another movie.
Yeah, it's kept getting weirder and weirder. But the original one really did make the waves they were intending it to.
Yeah.
I think The Matrix is one of the best movies ever made.
It is really good. Welcome in, Small.
Well, in the Alien franchise, hey, Pointy, Point, Sharp, I never know what to call you. I just pick one of the names. Hey, Parts.
Just grab
Just pick one of the words.
Yeah. Okay.
Whatever my mind sees first. It's like,
You
Small,
take
hi,
one
Small.
part, Smiling. I'll take another part, and then Layden, you take another part. So I'm going to take Small. I'm claiming Small.
I like Parts. Parts is funny.
You take Parts, and then
Hey,
Layden
Parts.
can take one of the other two words.
That's only 75% of the name. SB. Yeah, well, yeah, I just call you SP. There you go.
Or we can just call him
It's just a sound. It's like the artist formerly known as
Prince.
Small Part Sharp Points.
Oh, God. That's even worse. I mean, Prince was easy because it was just one word.
Right.
Did you imagine being on stream and going, well, welcome in, the artist formerly known, the painter formerly
Right.
known as Small Parts Sharp Points.
Exactly. I am not going to spray these guys because I'm lazy and I don't want to break out my airbrush. We're going to hand prime these guys. It's the same paint. I don't care. Yeah. Well, I mean, at least his name was actually Prince. You know,
I
it's
know.
not like Madonna, who that was not her name at all.
Well, there's a lot of
You
musicians.
got to be born with a cool name. Yeah, this is well, at least they use. I mean, at least he's using his real name. I like Marilyn. Yeah, I like Marilyn Monroe. Stage names. Oh, who do we got? I just blah. Careful, beep, that might trigger. Oh, the cat. Yeah, I want to trigger the cat. I never take airbrush in use over 1 minute. Nah, I just slap on black because I can't be bothered. Yeah, that's where I'm at right now. I just like fuck it. It's Saturday. Let's just get paint on here. Well, this year, No Man won my game. Good for you.
Yeah, good for you.
Woo.
That's what we worked on for the non-metallic metal of the butt. I need to go a little bit higher with it, but I wanted to get some Morning Sky.
What you got? Let's see.
It's a lot of talk
okay.
about butts.
Yeah, that was a lot of butt talk right there. But butt talk. That sounds like a podcast. Butt talk.
I mean, we can make a podcast, call it Butt Talk. The weird stuff now.
Right. I'll just take recordings of our streams and stitch them together.
So I was lurking in Kukia's streams earlier. And her, Visit, and somebody else were playing a game. And every time Visit said something like, oh, I've got to go like fit down this narrow hole or something. It's like clip, clip, clip.
That's funny.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, I don't have the wherewithal to remember to do that with some of the stuff I hear. It's like, oh God, I should have clipped that. I never think about it.
So somebody recommended this, and I started trying to do it, and I don't have the ability to do it. I'll be honest with you. So like on your Stream Deck or have a hotkey like on a keyboard, be ready to do like a 2-minute backtrack record. So if you'd said something like really funny and you wanted to clip it, just hit like a backtrack button. Like I've got a middle mouse button that's set up to backtrack on the vertical format. So it just immediately backtracks 1 minute and just saves out that little MP3 or that video. So you could in reality go back and record or like stitch together all that stuff and make like a reaction videos, but it's like ain't nobody got time for that shit.
Ain't nobody got time for that. Nope, this is hard enough to keep track of and run and
so I was trying to do that and it just was not working out, and I'm like, nah, I'm kind of done trying to do that.
Yeah, I've been working on the website and the eBay store is up, so I'm trying to get everything up on there. It's so much stuff. I don't not have time. It's like, what's the priorities? What needs to be done right now as opposed to what can wait?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I've got the stream stuff is all like everything works now finally, and it took months. I mean, but to get everything talking to each other and working and all that, it took a while.
Yeah, and it's like, so I finally got like the groove so I can be ready to go for a stream. It's like, all right, I know what I'm going to set up and I know what I'm going to work on, so I can like at lunchtime come over to my painting desk, take a photo of it, go downstairs. I have my Canva format set up, so I just copy and paste, save it out, save everything, have it ready to go, just set up the stream, you know, like reuse the YouTube settings, and I'm like snap, snap, snap in place. I'm like, I finally got to a point where it's like, oh, now I can start considering worrying about these other things. And it's like, I don't really want to deal with that right now.
Yeah, I mean, once you get all this other stuff worked out, it's like now I just downloaded DaVinci Resolve last night, so I'm trying to learn that. Because next on my list is to actually start getting shorts out there to drive traffic to the channel. And I actually started a TikTok account too, which I really didn't want to do.
Oh, I have one? I've never used it. Welcome in, your boy Heavy T. How are you doing?
Welcome in.
Yo, boy, how's it going, Evie? I guess I had closed captioning turned on. I was wondering what the heck was occurring. By the way, CC is terrible. Oh, I'll bet. AI still got a long way to go.
Oh, I thought you were talking about shorts, like the things you put on with legs. So what I did for mine, smiling, is I borrowed some of the ideas from Death Cafe. Is since we take so many work in progress photos anyway.
Yep.
So when I finish a figure or something, I create like a small 1-minute short to post to YouTube right now.
Yeah.
At one point I was doing like voice recordings and all that stuff with it. I'm like, I can't, I don't have the time for that. No time for that. New pinks. Who dis? You gotta like some new pinks. Pink is one of those.
Blades.
Oh,
Hey.
we got the twerking couple of blades and your boy Heavy T. Welcome in.
Right on, everybody.
We're working on some butt flap.
Yeah, it's been a lot of butt talk today.
Been very butt heavy. So if you got a butt joke, feel free to
Glad to see
you know.
got your butt here to the stream. Yeah, but talk. That's right.
I'm an ass man myself. Jesus
Right on.
Christ.
You're in the right place.
I like that he had a spanking peach emote. I approve of this emote.
Spanking Peach. What the heck?
Look at the
Oh
emote.
my
Oh,
God.
there's a butt. Nice.
Whose freaking
Nice.
stream is that from?
Blades.
That's your Blades!
There's a reason why I say she's the chaotic painter, because she's great at this kind of stuff. Come in, make everybody smile and laugh. Thank you for being in the community, Blades. That's all that I got.
That was someplace that I could have picked to go and travel to.
What?
Georgia.
Yeah.
My grandmother ended up picking Missouri, so I will be traveling to Missouri with my hotel stay this year.
Oh, so I'm safe at ReaperCon, and you're not going to pop me with the glitter arrow?
For now, I wouldn't say Missouri's that
People
far
lying
away.
From Texas? Do I need to get you a map?
I'm still going to be a lot closer than I previously was, so
I still feel safe.
I don't think you should.
I don't think you should. It's funny.
Pick on me enough, I'll make that extra drive.
That's right. It's not
Think
that
I won't
far
abandon
away.
my grandmother at a hotel room that she doesn't have to
Right.
pay for. She would love nothing more than to sit there on her computer and do nothing.
Except find the next place to go?
Yeah. Bring it! Do not fear it! The glitter arrow?
Blades
I'm
81.
gonna make one. Oh, okay.
She's threatening to make people run in fear, and I say that she doesn't because she's
That's impossible.
a
Run
kind of,
in fear.
she's a kind and
Can't
sweet
do
person.
that.
We do have ads starting soon.
Oh, speaking of ads. Damn. Yep. I gotta run mine. This little guy primed up, and we'll take a 5-minute ad pause.
And we got Layden leaving in 5 minutes too.
Which means Layden's gonna start drinking a naughty drink.
Uh-oh.
Adult libations on a Saturday. Ugh.
Everybody go to Layden's stream and redeem a hydrate.
I swear, there's one person I was watching stream, and they must be half lit every time I watch them. I'm not going to say who it is, but it's hilarious. I'm almost positive.
So if you've ever watched Ginger Beef, he's usually streaming.
I know of.
He libations a lot.
I mean, I don't want to accuse anybody of anything, you know, but AWOL, yeah.
I am drinking it.
King of beer.
I'm currently
King of
drinking
beer and
it.
Streaming, yep. I would. If I still drink, I would be drinking beer on stream, I'm sure.
I don't particularly.
Well, technically, it's a soda.
Oh,
It's just infused with
oh.
Oh, yeah,
extra stuff.
I haven't tried those yet. They got a little market here that sells them right down the street. I've never tried one of these infused drinks yet.
Uh-oh. Someone's coming.
Not me.
Yep. That's because we were talking about infused drinks.
Do
They're coming to raid the house.
you like sodas?
Yeah, well, I do like Coke Zero, Diet, any, sugarless stuff.
The lunar ones
okay.
are relatively good.
Huh.
This tastes just like an off-brand Mountain Dew.
Okay, so kind of plummy.
Off-brand
All right.
Mountain Dew? Really?
Oh, Mountain Dew. No, I was
Yeah, so
thinking
you know,
that's
like
what that
Mountain
was.
Fury,
Uh-huh.
like stuff that you get from like the dollar store. That's Mountain Dew's equivalent. It tastes just like that. It's good.
Okay.
It's just one of those. You're in it for the rides.
Right.
You're in it for the ride.
Nice.
Well, because it's you're drinking it, which is the equivalent of an edible.
Right.
You're in it for the ride. It's not like it's not like you're smoking it where it's gonna alleviate within the next 30 minutes ish.
Yeah, the edible.
It's you're waiting
are
for
totally
an
different.
hour 30 for it to kick in, and then the next 16 hours are questionable.
They're up for grabs.
The next
They're
16
up for
hours.
grabs.
You could be fine. You could be on the ride, my friend.
I slept so good last night.
I'll bet.
Welcome back. Yeah, this is finished. Layden is about to be getting to the end. I'm going to stretch because Nomadic dropped one for me. Thank you very much.
Brand up Budweiser about half the price. This is good. Yep, there you go. I was going for stuff that, like, whatever was the cheapest and had the highest alcohol content. So it ended up, at the end, it ended up being a lot of Ice House and Milwaukee's best ice.
So I was joking with somebody that I used to work with. They retired, and they said, "Oh, they're from Milwaukee." I'm like, "Oh, you had the Milwaukee's beer." She's like, "We couldn't even sell Milwaukee's best inside of Milwaukee."
Yeah.
That's how good it was. I'm like, "Oh,
Ugh, that stuff's so nasty. I mean, we were huge into IPAs. I mean, they're spendy, but I was really into them. I
so
like the real thick, hoppy stuff. It was good.
coworker, when they would do a trip with a friend, they would always go and they would get like cases of like Bud Lights and beer and stuff like that to have in the cabin, around the fire when they'd make it and all that jazz. So they would go with this other friend, and they, oh, so the friend, welcome in, Cuck. I mean, Mark.
Hey, Mark, how's it going? She doesn't have a stretch redeem.
Hello? Hello?
So eventually this friend ended up getting in a relationship, and the guy that they were dating at the time got him into IPAs and, craft beer. So they go, and it was like, they go to the cabin for the first time, and it's like, they'd got like this like massive case of like Bud Light that they would all drink off of because they were all drinking the same thing.
All right.
They go, and it's like 6-pack of this, 6-pack of that, this, that, 6-pack, and it's just like, he's like, what the frack? And then on top of it, this guy can only drink 3 before he would be like literally in the bedroom somewhere or on the bathroom floor, just like drunk off his rear. I'm like,
Wow.
but why?
All right, everybody, I'm headed out. I hope everybody has a wonderful evening.
Take it easy.
Take it easy. Thank you for joining us tonight, Layden.
Fun.
I'll be lurking in somebody's chat, I'm sure.
Okay, we'll just randomly say your name over and over again. Just annoy you.
Just keep summoning
Great.
you.
What?
Well, being out shopping today, 3 liters of wine, 8 beers, and well, other random bits of food. Yep.
When I went to the grocery store, I was like, this is what I need. This is what I'm getting.
I didn't even feel beer unless I had like 4 of them, and that's at like 7%. I had a pretty high tolerance towards the end there. Drinking a half rack was like, that was a Saturday. A Voodoo Ranger or something equivalent. Blue drawer. Okay, let's see who else we got here. For me to do, I don't do dating yet. I'm going to try to sell a secondhand car that won't last a month. You can do a secondhand car won't last a month. I'm not that level of an asshole. That's good. Fantastic. A cheap date. Yeah, right. Never really drank wine. Wine always gave me a headache.
The tannins in it or whatever gave you the headache.
Yeah. I didn't drink. I wasn't a big liquor drinker either, honestly. If I did drink any liquor, it would probably have been tequila, but that was really far and few between. I did drink half a bottle of absinthe once. I'll tell you what, that's a story. Don't ever drink absinthe out of the bottle, for God's sake. I was sitting there tapping on this thing all day long, taking sips off it, and I blacked out. And Karen said at one point I was in the kitchen on the floor on my stomach trying to climb into the cupboard, and I thought I was like on a giant iPhone screen trying to push the buttons.
Are you serious?
Like, I have no idea. Yeah. She said it was pretty scary. But it's kind of funny in hindsight, honestly. But that stuff's serious.
Yeah, I can see that being a little serious there, Smiley.
Yeah, right. But it tastes like licorice. It's kind of like the Jägermeister.
Yeah.
But if you pour it, like if you do it the right way with the pouring it over the sugar, that actually changes the makeup of it. So like if you drink it raw, it's different than if you drink it like the traditional way of pouring it over sugar. It does something to the chemicals in it. It tastes different. It's not as nasty. But when you've already drank enough to kill your taste buds, after a while, it doesn't matter. It's like, what we're doing there. Hey, here, we can lose our license driving a bicycle. Oh, really? Yeah, you probably could here, too.
So a bicycle doesn't require a license, so it doesn't impact you.
Oh, I gotta catch up here. We've been drinking gallons of Guinness and still cycle home. Yep. Yeah, I can do that.
So my dad, I don't know if I told you this, he bought a brand new truck recently.
Nice.
So he bought one of the new F-150s that has the Blue Cruise in it.
The what?
Blue Cruise is what they're calling it.
What is that?
So that's the automatic driving on cruise control on high speed.
Oh, yeah. Okay, we got that on the Forester's got that.
So Ford's version. Yeah. So Ford calls it the Blue Cruise.
Okay.
And, for some people, they think about it, it's like, oh, well, it's a self-driving vehicle. It's not, because Ford's version, you have to have, it has to read the lane lines first off. And then secondly, you have to be at a cruising speed. So you technically could not drive the vehicle drunk because you have to get up to a cruising speed.
All right.
So my dad makes the joke when he goes and gets to like the Ford dealership for some service, I forget what. And the guy, and like 3 people immediately chime in, don't, because we already have 3 lawsuits over that.
Oh shit, really? Wow.
Someone being intoxicated and trying to drive their vehicle and arguing that it was a self-driving at that point. And it's like, you can't make that argument, sir.
I know with ours, it's like if you put it in like auto mode, I mean the cruise control is one thing, but then it has the guide, so it'll like use its cameras and it'll actually drive for you. I mean, I've done 80 miles in that thing without actually driving it, but you have to touch it. The steering wheel needs to have some kind of tension every few seconds.
Yep.
So if it doesn't feel any resistance, then it bleeps and yells at you to grab
Yep.
hold the wheel.
Because that's been some of the conversation about the self-driving vehicles with Tesla. Is that if you're gonna have a person in there, there was a conversation about how do you ensure that when you let the self-driving take over, that the driver's paying attention. So Tesla's has cameras installed on theirs that watches you.
Oh, not okay.
So it actively is looking at you and making determinations and stuff. And that's kind of like not good. I'll agree with you.
AI to determine, like,
yeah,
are you nodding out? Are you talking to somebody? What's your body position? Blah blah blah.
Yeah. So
weird.
Well, so No Mana and Mark, they are active in America too. It's currently in LA and where I live. They're starting to become a thing, and they're starting to become bigger into downtowns as well. So large metropolitan downtown.
Was driving over people.
So you have like the robo taxis. I forget the name of the service in America, but it's interesting. But there have been some weird quirks with it at times. I know some people have kind of reported some oddities that kind of come with it. And they're just like, whatever. And one of the guys I work with is big into that kind of technology. Because he does signals and ITS.
Okay.
So one of the big pushes is to get, fiber everywhere for everybody.
Right. Yep.
With that comes the idea of smart cities and trying to build smarter cities to get to the Vision Zero for if no man ever set foot in America, that we don't accidentally kill a pedestrian on our streets.
Right.
It's a big deal where I'm at, especially in our downtown areas, because,
there's many reasons I'll never set foot in America. You just named another one. Yeah, no doubt. And whatever you do, don't bring your phone with you, because now they're literally looking at checking back for like years worth of social media posts on your phone to see how
American friendly you are.
Yeah, I don't know how to say it right. It's never happened here before. This is what fascism looks like. So we're not used to that because that was in a different country.
Yeah.
But anyway, yeah. So you have to watch. Like now, you could be monitored for your social media posts if you diss your leader. I don't know, like Facebook, TikTok, Instagram, all of it.
Yep.
they've got cases of people grabbing or going through your phone of American citizens. You know, and if you have disparaging stuff about the government or about dear leader or whatever, then they won't let you in.
So
Keep that in mind. Yeah, well, good. You're okay then if you don't use any of that stuff. I mean, the only reason I really do is just for this mainly. I mean, Instagram was fine with the kids for that, and Facebook to share pictures and just stay in loose contact that way. But the rest of it is mainly for streaming and this gig. You know, it's using all the social medias for the tools to pimp out what we're doing here.
Yeah.
Just good. Yeah.
There was
Discord. Yeah, that's good. I feel like I broke something off, but I don't think I did.
Well, so Mark,
excuse me. Sorry.
For that joke.
Dear, what a place to live in. No joke, dude. It's getting weird over here.
Getting real weird.
Mm-hmm.
So one of my project managers recently left the country to go back to Vietnam to hang out with his family over there for a couple weeks.
Uh-oh.
And a part of me's, kind of wondering if they're going to let him back in.
Right. I wonder that every time somebody leaves. Right. A friend went to Prague because his girlfriend's had a psychiatry ADHD conference in Prague, so they went over there for a week. I was like, well, I hope you come back, man.
It's like, I hope you make it back.
Oh, yeah. Oh, and he's got tons of disparaging stuff on his phone. It's like if TSA saw his phone, they would be like, oh, absolutely not. You're not coming in this country. He's pretty vocal about the things he does not like. I don't post stuff like that because it's or like it, right? So my streams on any of this stuff are totally apolitical.
Yeah.
Because I don't like any posts that do that. So I'm not feeding the algorithms to feed me that crap.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I don't post any of it. I keep all the politics out of my stuff. I'll bitch and moan about it in real life, but I'm not going to post any of that stuff on social media. I don't want to get into that.
Yeah. And I mean, it's kind of like the joys of.
Where's my brush?
Where's your brush?
I was sitting there talking and doing something with my hands, and I set this brush with black paint on it. Oh, there it is. I cleaned it, and I didn't recognize it. Never mind.
You heard it here first, Nomada. He cleaned the brush and put it down and lost sight of.
Yep. I was looking for black paint on the end of it. I was like, there's no brushes with black paint over here. Where did it go? It's the same case of basically just putting stuff in front of me and not seeing it.
Uh-huh.
I gotta take a break. I gotta get these ads in. Funny how they judge others on social media stuff when they themselves. Oh, well, yeah. And that's the whole thing. I mean, the last political comment I'm going to make is that whole administration does nothing but project. So if you want to know what they've done, what they're up to, whatever, you just look at what they talk about. They've done all of it. They're planning to do it. But they will bitch about everybody else having done all this awful stuff when it's actually them projecting what they're doing. I wouldn't believe a single word out of this administration's mouth from any of them.
So, one of the interesting stories that I read from Obama back in the day, or recently, he goes, there was a certain faction of the government that was really pissed off at me because there was the thought I would pull Fox News' credentials.
Uh-huh.
As a counter commentary. And he goes, and now I look at it today with the same threat looming over other people's heads. And guess what? You are now those voices that were frustrated at me are now silent.
Yep.
Because it's benefiting them.
Oh yeah, and it's their absolute propaganda channel, and they're not registered as a news agency.
Yeah.
They're registered as an entertainment channel.
Yep.
They're not actually news, but it's the mouthpiece of the admin, which is why dear leader flips out anytime somebody doesn't praise it or it's bad news. They've got to control the media. That's the huge step now. Is you've got to stop dissenting voices. Otherwise, you can't push your lies. You need to be the source of truth, not anybody else. And it's like Orwell said, that's the last thing they end up doing is telling you not to believe what you see or what you're hearing with your own eyes and ears.
So did you ever watch The Orville on Fox and then Hulu?
Yes. It was sad. Yeah, The Orville was fun.
When they were trying to get the president elected and they were talking about the social media tactics that they took. Mm-hmm. And Seth Green looks over at the first officer that he had and says, I don't know what we're doing, and at this point I don't even know if it's right.
Yeah. No, I hear you, man. I mean, it's yeah, I hear plenty enough and I barely care. Yeah, good. I mean, that's the thing. It's really just carrying on with our lives and letting them eat themselves, because it's a whole different faction of people.
A friend of mine, I call her a bad influence, is moving in with her boyfriend.
Oh, no. Same friend you've had for 12, 15 years. Ooh.
Uh-oh. So, there was a very funny post about someone's like, you shouldn't be scared of me talking to your girlfriend. I've known her for like 12 years, and I've seen the things that she's done. Not interested.
Right.
What you need to,
yeah, you're good.
What you need to be concerned about is the fact that I'm going to try to convince her to peg you. I'm going to be the bad influence that's like, you know what you should do? Is this.
You'll be that voice. Yeah, I don't know too many people that long. I mean, that's good. I've got a friend that I've known. We've known each other since 1976. When we were 11 years old. We met in 6th grade, and we're still friends. We lost touch for about 20 years, but then retouched and still friends. He actually came out and visited last fall for a week. He's like the longest friend I've had that I've known. Okay, one more pass on the page.
I'm working on something around 20 years. Right
so 29 years old. My oldest friendship was, yeah. Well, we're probably going to be 60 in a couple weeks, about 3 weeks. So we've known each other for 49 years. Wow. Oh, when I think about it out loud, it's weird.
At your 50, do you guys have a silver relationship at that point?
I guess they say that. We don't do that stuff. We don't do Valentine's Day or any of that weird shit. I don't know. But we got married on our birthday, so it's our birthversary.
Happy womb escape and find each other day.
That's right. Womb escape day. I'm going to use that. That should be a quote. I wish we had a quote redeem.
So I see that thought every so often. I'm like, I kind of want to do the same thing.
Yeah.
And have it in there. Let's silver stuff. Well, so one of my previous partners was kind of into like, so at a certain point you had like the silver, the gold, the platinum relationships or like anniversaries. And it was like 25, 50, stuff like that. So that's where it came to my mind is at 50, is it silver or is it gold for your...
Yeah, I don't remember how they break that down, right? Diamond, silver, gold, whatever.
Yeah, it's like
Ours is resin. This will be our resin resin anniversary.
we need to create a new one for ourselves.
Mm,
Be safe, no
that's
mana.
fun. Are you out? Be right back. I'm melting. Gonna go find coal. The result on tipsy juice. Good. Gold at 50. Okay. Silver is 25. I think you're right, Mark. I don't know. It's like I knew my ex in laws. They were married for like 50 something years. Just crazy. And we've been married for 17, 18. I think this will be our 18th, 17th or 18th. I don't remember anymore. Okay. Okay, I'm going to take a 5 minute intermission, run some ads. I'm not going to be painting anything. And we will serve the Twitch ad gods. So it'll be 3 minutes of ads in there and 2 minutes to do whatever you want if you're not going to watch the ad. So I would say don't watch the ad.
Welcome back.
But
You be safe now.
I'll be back in 5.
Smile.
Yep.
I feel you, no mana. It's what's ours today? We are currently 90, so 30 something Celsius. I'm supposed to get a rainstorm later. It does not look like it's coming today. Yep. It's supposed to rain Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. That's when you tell your friend, I love you to death, but this heat is killing me. I'm gonna have to pass this time. I know. I've done that as well. I've walked. Okay. I think something like that, no matter. I think that's gonna work. That is one really high quality butt flap, I'll be honest with you. And then I can do the rest of the non-metallic metal in the same format. But before I do that, I first need my magnifying glass. Ba-dum. I remember that being like a massive spoof of Tarzan. And I always thought it was kind of funny. Because that's the one with young Brendan Fraser, isn't it? Ba, 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 ba. Welcome back, Smiley. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Jojo the jungle. Watch out for that tree.
The movie you just referenced was what? Encino Man? Where he woke up. Friends! Celebloom! Welcome back in. How are you doing this evening?
Hey.
I look forward to seeing your stream tomorrow, so.
Hey. No, that's George of the Jungle theme song. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you still got the plague. That's no good.
My dentist has a little plaque. I'm sorry to hear that you're feeling unwell. May your plague end well and you be healthy. I cannot help myself sometimes. I'll be honest with you, so.
Emotional damage.
N0 Mana Man requests a dad joke.
Okay, we need a dad joke for No Matter Man.
Why do people say that?
Got a new suit recently, made entirely of living plants. I wasn't sure at first, but it's grown on me.
Dun dun dun.
He's trying to make sure I have a new joke. I'm sorry to hear that you're not feeling well, Sal. But I too took a long nap today after I did some stuff outside. I popped some Tylenol and I fell asleep. Me and the kitty had a long nap together.
I love napping with kids.
Oh,
We had a cat named Picasso, and he would sleep with Tejas with his arm around his neck. He was such a cute cat.
Yeah, Picasso was pretty awesome.
Except for all the dead rabbits. But yeah, he was pretty cute.
He was a mad hunter. No Man Ass says, "Hey, Mrs. Beagle."
Hey!
heyo.
She's
I'm gonna take a
working.
rest. I'm better now.
Rests are good.
Trying to get my gold trim to pop out a little bit more on this cloak.
What do you got going on?
What?
Oh, don't make yourself sick though.
Ah,
Not sure if I'll be able to do a full stream. I'm gonna do my best. Yeah, well, don't push it.
you gotta
Health
rest,
is
so
important.
take your rest. It is important to heal yourself at all times. Yeah, so
Ah,
yeah. See here.
yeah, see?
Dang it. Gotta take a break.
Is that
Dang
like
it.
main priority? Take care of yourself. Yep.
Yeah, I know. Your boss brought you the plague. The plague stuck with you.
The play.
I don't. So one of our technical directors at work recently had a new child, or had his first daughter. And all of a sudden he goes, I was unprepared for the amount of plague that this child would bring into my life when we sent it to daycare. He's like,
Yep.
there's times he's out. He's like,
Yeah.
I got hand and foot mouth rash, all of this stuff going on. He's stuck working from home, can't come into the office.
It's like a whole thing.
Yeah. And it's just like, you kind of want to look over at him and go, and what else did you expect? All right.
Yeah, they don't tell you that part when you're thinking of having kids.
No, they don't.
Yeah, it's like a petri dish.
I think it was someone that was towards the earlier days of COVID, or the earlier days of the first end of COVID. I can't remember what it was. Someone had posted,
Plague.
Yeah, the first like end of that first round when businesses were closed and all this stuff. Some dad or mom or someone had posted on Reddit. They're like, "Huh, I miss COVID. I didn't have to deal with this. Our kids weren't sick end on end, and it wasn't this constant battle of getting them to daycare on time. And it was so much nicer." Because I didn't have to deal with like hand and foot disease.
To that.
Like they were just ready to go, and it's just like it was so much nicer. So
Yeah.
that one always kind of sticks out in my
It
head.
would have been hard having kids through that.
Yeah. But it,
Of course, after 6 months of that, it was probably, oh my God, I wish they would go away.
so
Always here.
on that story, I do know how that worked out for my boss at the time. So I was a manager of a roadway design group for a little bit. And we all got sent home. We got our equipment, we exfilled out, we're all working from home. We're knee deep in I-85 at the time, and we could ignore this other project that, we really shouldn't have been working on anyway.
Thank you. Thank you for the follow.
During this time, though, I could not call my boss at all because he had 3 kids in the background,
Ooh.
screaming and yelling to no end. Like, I literally at one point, I might have said it out loud. I'm like, let me know when your kids go down for a nap or something. Call me back then. I can't hear you.
Back at nap time.
Yeah. It was just hard to have conversations with him because his kids were in the background constantly screaming. There's constant fighting, all of that going on. And it's just one of those, it's like, man, it's really hard to be team whatever when it's like, can't do anything. But the reason why,
Right.
and he finally said his kids got to go see it to his wife's for that month, for like a month solid. I'm like, how did you feel when that happened? He goes, I'm going to be honest with you. I sat in the room silent. Not a single sound was made for at least a day. Like I just sat there in pure silence and could not believe how quiet the house was.
Nice.
And I'm like, I believe you.
Yeah, that would be something.
But I'm going to need to start wearing a glove soon. Yeah, I don't like wearing a glove. Yeah, it was a trying time.
I was watching some documentary recently, and it was along the lines of the simulated universe theory, like that this is like a computer simulation, and all the different signs that that's true.
If it's a computer simulation, I just want to say our cover sucks.
Yeah. Yeah, right. Well, they never say they never say like computer, but it's a simulation. They have found error correcting code in string theory. And there's like signs like that, and like deja vu's. They kind of say like it's part of the programming that's being rerun. Anyway, the particular documentary short was talking about how COVID-19, the original um, breakdown of well, the original version of it, when they looked at it like quantumly, it mutated. I'm trying to paraphrase it right. It mutated in such a way that wasn't organic. It mutated in a way that was algorithmic, and the way it was optimizing itself the way an algorithm would, not the way an organic thing would. And like it was like compressing parts of itself to save space, but kept like a zip file. So it would take chunks of itself and like zip it up basically to make it more efficient and stuff like that. It's just what? It was kind of fun.
Welcome in, Adaptus Drunkus.
No, it doesn't. That's what they're talking about. The flus don't do that. The flu's an actual organic thing. This specific virus acted like an algorithm. It was different than flus. That's why it caught their attention. That's why it was a thing. It doesn't mutate like anything else, which suggests that it's not manufactured, but part of the program. Like if assuming this is a simulation, right? That's the whole thing. Hypothetically, if this was a simulation, it acts like it was put into the simulation.
Yeah, but wasn't it made in a lab? So doesn't that kind of make sense?
Yeah, no, they all. You're right. They all do that. That's true. But this is still not acting like that. That's what they were saying. And that, I'm not sticking up for any anti-vax or anything. I'm just talking about computer simulation theory and how the COVID vaccine particularly mutated completely different than anything else mutates. The way it mutated was not like any flu known to man, like any living organic thing. It acted like an algorithm, not like a flu, not like a virus, not like anything we've developed. That's what I'm trying to say. It's absolutely anomalous. So if you look at that in the light of this being a computer or a simulation, it made sense because it was like an algorithm. It was really interesting. Anyway, you have to see the whole thing because I'm not a scientist and I can't explain it right.
Where is this found at?
Really interesting.
Because this would be something that interests me.
It was on YouTube.
Okay.
Why is your bottom screen on click to reload? Oh, that's probably because Painty needs to be his source needs to be refreshed. I'm refreshing your source, Painty.
Okay.
Okay. Did you notice anything? I just refreshed it.
It looked like it changed.
Is that better, Mark? Okay. The gears are changing. Blah blah blah. Right, Mark.
So I mean,
Yep.
The idea
it was on YouTube, and we watch a lot of quantum computing stuff and just really out there things. So it was just one more of those we saw.
Well, I find it very interesting because the idea that it was being so systematic is which I find interesting.
Marcus says, "Hey, Karen." What's that? No, I'm sorry, I interrupted you.
It's just the way that it unfolds. I find it interesting because its behavior was erratic.
Well, they're able to look at stuff. They're able to look at stuff now using quantum computing. So this is, this information is not just from hooking up some mad lab PC supercomputer. These are quantum computers that are analyzing this stuff now, which is getting down into the absolute fabric of this creation.
Yeah.
And looking at things through those eyes, right? And that's what makes something like that really anomalous. Hey, Serenus, how's it going?
Welcome in, Sarandis. So, I don't know if we ever talked about watching
Yeah, he's pretty quiet.
uh what's that show? The Silicon Valley on HBO.
Okay, yeah.
There's a couple of episodes in there where it's kind of interesting because they're talking about like tech startups and the idea of artificial intelligence before it became artificial intelligence. They were discussing, so they had built like an AI interfaced human robot kind of deal. And they had to like go save, like essentially what they had invested in the money into the robot was worth more than the company kind of deal. But the robot, once it got access to the internet, started to compute and try to understand certain things. So like the joke was that Richard went in and, gave him the computer the ability to self-program. At one point, it was expected that someone's like, so the guy's totally having sex with the robot, right? This is like one of the running jokes. Because like he was being very creepy with the robot, and the robot, once it gained sentience, left. Like had gotten out of the lab, like called an Uber, all this kind of stuff.
Like literally left.
Like it literally left.
That's funny.
Because it found out that it was being like creeped on in a non-healthy way. Because it could finally,
that was unhealthy behavior.
Yeah, so like it could find and gauge what was healthy relationship behavior and what was non-healthy relationship behavior. Because like if you go look up what's a health,
that takes reasoning.
Yeah. But at one point, because they're in Silicon Valley, there was a developer for an app on, like the special internet decentralized platform that was going to make a Christian dating app. And apparently it was a really bad thing to be a Christian in Silicon Valley. So like saying you're a Christian in Silicon Valley is like saying you're like a Republican lover or something back in the day. And he's like really frustrated. Okay. And finally, like one of the jokes is, all of the people go, well, we're all in a computer simulation, right? And we all agree to that.
Right.
Yeah. Specific to a comedy show that I was watching at the time, No Man, it was called Silicon Valley.
Yeah, how about people go outside? Yeah, right.
Yeah. I don't like that. That's gross, No Man. There's people outside.
People are overrated.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's people out there. You know that, right?
You've seen Demolition Man, where they're mating through like videos.
Oh, God. Eons ago. God, how do you remember this stuff? I don't remember that.
What?
I remember seeing it forever ago, but Skynet, Demolition Man. I mean, humans start. Blah, 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 blah. Go find people like we were meant to. I know where they are. That's why I'm staying in here. What are you talking about? You think I'm kidding? I bought a house, so I had a place to be safe in.
Yeah, I am safe in my house, and I don't have to worry about these people interfering with my jam.
All right. No, we've been here for a few years, or in life a few years. The more I've seen people, the less I want to deal with them generally. But don't get me wrong, I love people. People are awesome. We're super creative. We're intelligent. We're all awesome things, but it's a lot of the same stuff all the time, which isn't compelling enough for me to want to go out and interface with that after 60 years of doing it. It's like, okay, because it's a lot of the same stuff. You find the same situations, the same personal drama, the same It's like, man, I got other things to do now. You know, time's getting shorter, so I don't have time for that.
Mhm.
Anyway, my TED Talk's over. Thanks.
I hear you, baby.
Yeah. Many people are awesome, though. I love people.
It's
Just
really
don't-
hard to find them in real life.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? In real life, if you don't really have a social network, then it's hard to meet people that you can get close or have the opportunity to be close with. If that makes any sense.
If you don't go to church and you don't have a club and you're not in the PTA, and you know,
The PTA.
I mean, we joined a.
Right? I haven't heard that in a while.
They still have PTA.
I think they call it something different now. But yes,
Oh.
I'm along those.
Oh, okay.
That's why
I mean-
I stopped caring. Life is too short for drama. Well, yeah, and the longer you're here, the more you see the same thing over and over. Like, who really would want to live forever?
Hey,
Because
we
the human drama and the human condition just carries on and repeats itself.
thank you for that follow, scientist.
What's
Oh.
that?
That's just proof we're in the simulations.
Yeah.
The algorithm
Scientist
has
rocks.
a broken out loop.
Who wants people?
Yeah. Has a cap on.
Oh, hold on. I was trying to catch up on chat here. Everybody's
Oh.
been yapping, and I've been listening to myself talk. Hold on. I recall as Sandy Bullock was, yeah, there's no fucking way in hell I'll ever do dating apps. Well, yeah. Deep. Yeah. Well, the programs are outdated now. There's only 20 different life scenarios it had to create from. Part of the joke, part serious. Yeah, a woman or man are like toilets. Half of them are occupied. Yeah. Well, it's true, and anyway, I can
Yeah.
go on.
I was in the PTSA when my daughter was in school. Too close to PTSD. Oh,
Yeah.
I mean,
That's funny. Okay.
you probably have like trench foot
Not
from
lying.
fighting in the trying to like get people to care about something. It's like you had to walk the halls all the time, and they just like wax the floors incorrectly for like the 400th time,
Oh yeah.
or starting to build the booster club.
Better?
Yep. Looks good.
You can turn.
He looks like a gobbo.
He's a-
Watch on.
he's a-
Watch on. Ta-da! So this is what Karen's working on. She brought it over here for me to share with you all.
What's she working on?
This is polymer clay. She's working on this sculpt right now. Don't know who he is yet.
He's Toby.
Oh, his name's Toby.
He plays the L1.
Oh, the Lear
Lear.
or the lute.
Lute. He plays the
He
lute.
plays a lute.
Yes.
He doesn't.
Not a liar.
He doesn't have arms for.
He has a whole.
Not a liar. Well, he
No.
might be a liar, but he plays a lute.
He plays a lute.
Very
He's
cool.
from Atherton. I'm sorry,
Aetherwood.
Etherwood.
That's the world you're creating.
I'm,
Yeah.
it's still new in my brain.
People's opinions don't count. Most people care about having opinions. Well, people care more about being by looking good. That's one of the most subtle things that people value, I think, is looking good. And it can be in the most subtlest, simplest, pettiest situations. It doesn't matter. We always want to.
Oh yeah, I have a story about.
We always
that.
want to look good.
Oh,
We had Friday. We got an
Well,
email
we don't want to look bad. That's probably more the case.
from HR letting us know it is not okay to take an email that that is stuck in your draft folder, timestamp it a different day, and pretend you sent it out when you didn't.
what? Hold on.
Yeah,
Wait,
no
wait, wait.
context there, though.
Wait.
They don't
Wait.
know what you're talking about.
So someone had drafted an email, kept it in their inbox,
Well, this is good.
and then magically produced it as proof that they used it on the day that they said they used it without actually sending?
They sent it to themselves, changed the timestamp, and put it in their sent folder.
What? But
Right?
oh my god. So
Oh,
on
they were
that story.
fired the next day.
Okay. So when I come back
And-
from break,
Get
I have a
this,
good story for
the
this too.
email.
Wait, there's more.
The email.
Okay.
The email was in reference to a $8 million contract that had a deadline that was missed.
So the person that was responsible for sending out the bid for this job left it in their sent folder over the weekend, or left it in their draft folder over the weekend, and then she tried to fake the timestamp by sending it to herself and putting it in her sent folder. On
That
Monday.
is special.
And the client's IT found it like immediately. Went, what the fuck? Yeah.
Contacted our IT department and said, hey, can you verify that this is what we found?
She was gone instantly.
Escorted out of the building by security.
So Karen will like this story
Hey,
when I
welcome
tell it. I'm waiting for the ads to finish on my side. I got 20 seconds.
I've seen
It's a good
that.
one.
I'm blown away that somebody in this day and age would try something like that.
All right. So Karen had just told us a story about someone that had done something rather than do their job and admit mistakes, they just screwed everything up and made it worse. I have a story similar to that for my industry. So when we build roads in the whatever state you're in, you have to follow the federal process, which is you have to make a certain amount of contacts, you have to make all of these offers, you have to spend all of this money, and it's like this well-documented process. A right-of-way agent lied through it all and made up a story that was completely believable for a roadway project in a downtown area. Bought the right of way, or they go to let the job and they thought they had bought the right of way. The contractor goes out there and his equipment shows up on site, and a property owner comes out and goes, "What are you doing on my site? You don't have rights to be here."
Oh no.
That's how they found out, and they started digging back. There was like 100 parcels on this project, by the way. And it had all of the paperwork and all of the documentation to look like they had done the work. There was zero
Wow, that's pretty elaborate.
monetary exchange of funds. They didn't pocket any of the money.
Wow.
They just didn't want to do the work, so they lied through the entire process and destroyed an entire project.
That seems like more work.
It is.
Wow.
It was so much more work.
More work to plan it out and have to keep up the lie and the.
And everybody's just like,
They're strange.
but why?
You gotta look good. I mean, it's as simple as walking down the street, tripping on a thing, on the side, or walking down the sidewalk and tripping, and oh, did anyone see that? I mean, it can be down to even a subtle thought. Of, did anyone see me? Or pretend to play it off like you were skipping, or you meant to do that, or you catch yourself nice, just in case anyone was watching. We don't like looking bad. And they'll do anything to not look bad, apparently. we will go to great lengths.
Yeah, I just told the story about that.
But yeah, exactly. I mean, that's a perfect example of it. I mean, it's insane. You'll even take more work to not look bad,
And everybody like
or
was
we'll
on.
risk our jobs by trying to make an email look like.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
And everybody was like, what was the point? There was no, like, they didn't steal any money. They didn't embezzle any money. It was just, like, everybody knew what it would take to offset the project. Like, you just destroyed every ounce of credibility that your client or the person that had been paying you for years, you just destroyed all of that credibility for what? You didn't want to deal with a property owner? And that's kind of,
You'll never know.
and you, I mean, you'll never know. And it's just like, but
Yeah, why people do what they do. They are a strange bunch for sure. Oh, what did we? Oh, chat. A while ago, I was debating Star Wars with a fella.
oh
It's
yeah,
hard
no
to have
man.
true conversation. Yeah, I'd like to change that, Mark. Honestly, I'd like to realize that we're all people from different parts of this mud ball, and yes, we're painting miniatures, but we're actually interfacing as humans. It's I don't know. That's part of what I like streaming for. I agree. It's hard to have a true conversation with someone on chat, but it's also in public too, right? So people, I think many people are not as comfortable being for candid when they know there's a room full of people because they might look bad if you say the wrong thing or you bring up the wrong topic or any number of reasons why you won't speak up in class because you might look bad. And so, yeah, like we kind of hijacked this conversation, but this is an example of having actual conversations, right, with people.
But I mean, to that point, we were also bullied in school because we saw things being wrong. That's where a lot of the conversations about
Yeah.
uniforms, wealth, and all.
I had 3 chances to study. Yeah. Well, we got like when we were in grade school, you always wanted to be the first one to raise your hand. Or, it's like, hey, yes, pick me, pick me. And it's like the older we got, the less we wanted to do that. We will hide in the crowd so that you don't pick me. I don't want to be the first one.
Yeah, because you don't want to be wrong.
God, and I remember wanting to be first, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because you might look bad. it's really the thing. But anyway, what do we got here? I see myself as having a fairly big line about humans, but when humans go asshole over and over on me, I got well, you got to take care of yourself for sure. In fairness, I attempted to give I missed the whole top part of here. You guys are going on and on and on.
Yeah, they're having an amazing
Star
chat.
Wars with a fellow older than me. Yeah, right. That's cool. Why don't you go home and sit on a sword? That's not cool. I know,
Well, no
right?
matter.
And then that's what happens too. Then we attack.
Yeah, I remember
I've
when
had
Nomad
people
told
that I
us.
shoot my work effort down into a miscommunication. Oh boy, they think that when I share a screen. Yeah. I've had yeah. Fairness, I attempted to give that person. Well, that's the thing, right? There was a saying, there was a spiritual thing that was like, you want to think the best, expect the best of people. Always expect the best of people, but always tether your camel. And it's like, so, I want to see people in their best light. Always, I see you in your best light, but I'm probably not going to walk down the street holding $100 bill just out in the air, just because human nature would imply that somebody's going to come by and steal that. which is not the best out of human nature, but you
So it's-
still want to look at people that way when you can, you know. But like you said, you give them 3 chances. Yeah, if they're doing that, then you've got to just move on. There's 9 billion of us out here. Nobody gets to live in my head rent free like that. Sorry, go. I'm done rattling on now. Go ahead.
So the social experiments that sometimes end up
Yes,
coming up
people,
for the man walking down the suit.
I also said that I. Oh, sorry. I was reading out loud.
The guy that wears like the $100, like the suit full of money and walks around New York, and how many people actively touched versus didn't touch, and the people that took money versus those that didn't. So, you know,
Right.
the vast majority of the people that needed the money would never
Yeah.
take the money, and the people that didn't need the money usually were the ones that were the crooks because they never turned down free money.
Yeah, well, it's that desire. That desire wins out over common decency and morals.
I don't know
It
about
breaks
you.
down. And, I saw it. Oh, go ahead.
I was going to say, I'm really liking this non-metallic metal I'm throwing down right now
Nice.
because it's really starting to jive out.
Let's see. Oh, right on. Yeah. It's starting to take shape.
Like it's
Cool.
like finding its way, and it's starting to feel more comfortable with it.
Yeah, I like when you get past the real looks like ass stage and it starts looking like what you're picturing in your head. It's like,
Well-
okay, we are in the right path here. All
The
right.
first 2, to be fair, the first hour was futzing with this thing. The next hour and a half was trying to get the back piece squared away. And then, you know, it's like moving over to this piece. And now that I've gotten like past the hump point of where like my light's at, I can start darkening it up and it doesn't need to be as bright. Or I can start introducing reflective colors from my base. It's probably going to be butt flap
For
until
3.5 hours.
8 or 9 hours. Because
Yeah.
I really like getting in the groove, and I'm really liking how it's starting to take shape. Like the colors, I'm liking where it's at. I'm liking where it's going. The brown straps and the chain underneath needs to get squared away, and then I need to get the hooves and all that stuff going. But it's like I feel accomplished when I'm doing these things.
That's cool.
I've
That's a
been
good
standing and
place to
sitting
be in.
because like you could see how much it's mixing up. That's Stretch from No Man to Man. Once again, reminding me to take care of myself.
Yep. We're all here for each other. Yeah. What other hobby can you spend 3-5 hours on a butt flap? How awesome is that? What'd you do today? Painted a butt flap.
I'm just curious to see who won Cryos. If he posted them on Instagram.
I'm not privy to. I haven't been keeping tabs.
So he was going to for Pride. He was doing a scale 75. Yep. Apparently, they made a
Drink.
Why am I blanking on the name? The astrology set. So like Scorpio, something that represented Scorpio, something that represented
Zodiac.
Zodiacs.
Zodiac.
Yeah. So he did a Scorpio, the one that represented Scorpio, but he was doing it in trans rights. So he did like a full trans pride flag armor with like that baby pink and blues mixed and dotted all about, like some weird camouflage. And he was collecting money for the Trevor Foundation or Fabulous Marines, one of the two. I can't remember which. But essentially,
Everybody's
you
collecting money for Trevor right now.
yeah, you had a way to enter the raffle so you could win the piece that he was doing. He was supposed to announce the winner today. That's why I
Sweet.
thought Layden had won, because I don't remember him following me back on Instagram, but he could have. And I could just be dense and have missed it.
Gotcha.
Um,
I was wondering what you guys are going on about. Like somebody's having a contest. Heck, I know it all too well. If I toss on music and start painting, I might end up doing nothing but that for 20 hours. Yeah, no shit. That's what I'm talking about. I get hyper obsessed on things. Or, yeah, literally, I will sit and just do something. I'd say the same with music. If I'm working on a project, like a song or whatever, and we could be hours. Or if I'm recording, like I've got to actually, I need to get into the music studio and undust, get my mics reset up in tune, because I've got drum tracks to record for a few songs. And actually, yeah, so I've got some recording to do in the near future. But who is it? Beyond the Box Art. So he checked out some of my stuff that's on SoundCloud. I've got a few little demos. Yeah. I've got a few demos. Yeah, if you went to Tejas Monteverde, if you searced me on there. What?
Oh, yeah, but I don't kick his butt out of the chair. Would never. Because I'll be sitting over here
Oh, yeah.
sculpting for.
Oh, yeah, I got it from her. Yeah.
He used to say he didn't understand how I could just sit there for hours and play with clay.
and then he starts painting and goes, "Whoops! Now I understand."
Yep. Yeah, music's a little different because there's like audio. You're making the noise and the audio and stuff, but this is like
Silent.
intimate. You know, it's different.
Usually it's silent.
Well, it used to be silent until we started streaming. Now we just talk all the time.
All the time.
A lot of talking going on. I used to not speak on, like Thursdays was my silent day, so I wouldn't speak at all. And I carried a little notepad with me, and I wouldn't say a word until 8 p.m.? 8 p.m. then I could speak.
Those were the days.
I mean,
So true. But I'll tell you what it does to your head, though. I mean, it's when you're not trying to think of things to talk about, the thoughts kind of just stop showing up. You do the stuff you do. You go to the store. You go do your errands. You do all the same stuff. But when you're not trying to come up with something to say, it's a really nice feeling. You know, it's quiet. It's like you can just be here. I'm not anyway, you'd have to try it and you would see, like, take one day and just don't speak. Miss Beagle is missing those days. Yep, that's what she said. Can you compress the shared chat on your PP screen? The shared chat on your
so if you open the click the
I can't.
Well, hold on. I can help you with this. I know how to do it. So click on the browser source for that thing. For my view, click interact, and it should bring up another window, and you can.
Hold on. Interact. Okay. Ooh, I've never clicked that button.
And now you should be able to minimize the
There's
chat.
all kinds of stuff in here.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. I can. Oh, it acts like a little mini Twitch window.
Yeah.
How about now?
Yeah.
That's cool. Thank you for that.
I figured that out one day.
Awesome.
So when I was trying to use Stream Elements for my alerts,
Mhm.
I frequently would try to click the interact button to see what it would do. It very rarely worked. So I noticed it popped up on my side one day and tried it that way, and I was like, oh, that worked. I'm like, put that in the little mental wiki.
Nice.
Um,
Yeah, that's a good tool right there.
yeah. The not talking part
Nice.
for a day. That's
Anyway, yeah, we got pretty. It's a thing. I mean, it's really nice. I mean, but I had a background at this point of meditation, so I was also meditating an hour a day typically, and so there was already part of my what they would call a sadhana. Your sadhana is your spiritual practice, the things you do in your day to day that promote peace, basically. If
I
that
do.
makes any sense.
No, it does. And I have one question for you. What was the name of the yoga instructor that did the napping thing? I forgot it off the top of my head. I was trying to remember it because the
Napping?
napping,
There's several.
when
Yeah.
when someone would nap, they would drop something in a bucket. Yeah, like the length of the nap that you needed.
That was Salvador Dali. Oh no no
No,
no!
you're talking about Nisargadatta.
Nisargadatta?
No, he just hit everybody with a stick.
He didn't hit everybody with a
Oh,
stick.
I'm sorry. That was.
No, I don't know who that was.
That was.
That was like a Zen. That was one of the.
Bala Yogi.
No, that was one of the Zen teachers, wasn't it? It's like they'd go into meditation and they'd smack them in the back if they were fidgeting or something.
Because we were talking about napping one day, where someone would say like, hold a cup in your hand,
Yeah, no, I don't remember.
and if you passed out, like
Oh,
the
right,
length-
right. Well, Salvador Dali did that.
Salvador Dali. That's
He,
what
he would hold a. He would hold his keychain over a metal bucket, and so
Mhm.
while he was painting or working on whatever, if he nodded off and dropped the keys, the keys falling would wake up.
and that was the length of the nap that you needed.
You can meditate. Yeah, that was the sound. I mean, you can meditate. It's. You just haven't had someone actually show you an effective way, maybe.
Yeah, meditation isn't no thought.
Yeah, you're not
Meditation
trying to
is
force the
watching-
thoughts to stop.
Just watching the thoughts.
Mhm. Yeah, you're just watching them. The thoughts are okay. You can't make thoughts stop. I don't care who tells you that. But you can just watch. And part of that's having a focal point. We were taught between the eyebrows. You focus just on that spot between your eyebrows and just watch. You're just observing.
So could you technically
And thoughts are going
meditate?
to come up, and you're going to go there. Go ahead.
Could you technically meditate while driving?
Technically, yeah. I mean, once your mind's more sattvic, meaning more peaceful and just kind of balanced, without all the chatter going on all the time, then yeah, everything becomes a meditation. This is a meditation. When we're not on chat and we're just sitting here painting with ourselves, that's a meditation because you're singularly focused, which is stopping all the other bullshit chatter that typically runs around in your head like a monkey. You're focused on this non-metallic metal right now and getting this white to spread correctly and da-da-da-da. That's meditation.
I got something on that one. Hold on.
Everybody's brain does, dude.
Hold on. Hold
Yeah,
on.
it's all meditative. Hiking's a meditation.
Um,
Everybody does, Soranis. Well, stop trying to clear your mind. That's the point.
Some of it is.
That's why, because what you resist persists. So you're going to create more of it if you're trying to make it stop.
So to that point, Sarantis, it's the observing of the thought that you're going through is what I'm taking away from what Smiling's trying to say. Is that as you're focusing on, you're being mindful of everything that's going across you, but you're still just focused, like you see it all. And you're just like, that's cool. Thanks for that. Hello, child.
Not even that. Don't even react to it. You just see it. You just see it go by. It's like a cloud in the sky. You just let it go by. Because when you grab it and interact with it, that's when you're engaging with it. And anyway, go ahead.
If you give your thought any credibility, that stops the process of meditation.
Yeah, that's one way to look at it too. Singular thought overriding other thoughts. That's true. Like my guru taught me not to. He was pretty hardcore about stuff, and he would say just focus between the eyebrows and don't chant any mantras. Don't think any. Don't picture any deity or whatever. But you're right in a way because you can use a chant or a mantra, just a repeated phrase, until you don't need it anymore. If you need that kind of anchor, then it's perfectly fine, but you won't need it forever. And so, like Om, for example, is really common. So you could just sit and chant Om, and you're right. That's a thought of Om. So it's one thought at that point. The mantra becomes one thought overriding anything else. It doesn't allow anything else in. Right, because you're only thinking Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, or whatever it is, and that's a good way to put that. It's like just at least focusing on one thought until you don't even have to do that anymore. And
then, so to that,
my Ishmis is PP.
Yeah, Catra's
haven't happened in 20 or so years. Creative and swords bring me focus. Yep, nice.
So when you said what you said about the get your ducks in a row kind of deal, or just kind of have your ducks going around in a row, there's like this really funny thing about someone from a reel, and it's like, and what do we say when people say yada yada yada? It'd be like this opposite thing, which was would be like a cat hissing at you kind of resort. The guy's like, no, that's not what you say. But he did one recently where it was, and what do we do when someone says get your ducks in a row? And it was an ADHD person said, what are you doing looking at my ducks? These are my ducks. You leave them alone. They're exactly where I want them.
That's funny.
Don't mess with my ducks.
Put these ducks here.
I put them here. I know exactly where my ducks are at.
Exactly. Don't tell me I don't know. I don't want them in a row. That's why I put them this way.
Yes, that's essentially what it was.
It is.
Yeah.
Yep. This is my purposeful mess. Yeah, it is just focus, but it's focus with an intent. So when I started on that path, I mean, I was kind of raised Eastern anyway, so I didn't have religion in my house. I had like Zen and Taoism and stuff like that. Of course, this was I grew up in the 70s, right? So there's a lot of, but it was a desire for liberation. It was the desire for freedom. They call it enlightenment, but you're already enlightened. The only problem here is the ignorance that you are, or that you aren't, the thoughts that you aren't already that, And so that became the main goal, was I want to be free of that. I want peace and contentment. What do I have to do to get that? And so that's one of the tools. It's specific focus though. And a lot of times it's purpose focus for that end goal. So, and like Ram Dass used to say all the time, everything becomes a practice for you to use to achieve that peace, if that's what your goal is. If not, then it's still cool, and it's great to have peaceful times during the day and all that, in a peaceful life. So anyway,
As
that's
long as you have a little chaos every once in a while.
chaos. Good.
Chaos is good.
It's how you react
Everything
in the
in
chaos,
moderation, including moderation.
right?
Excuse me, I will unmoderate myself so quickly it's not even funny. There's no moderation.
Yeah. Yeah, right. Same with like retired. What's this? Retired 11B. He has no moderation either. But I totally hear what you're saying. He's funny.
Well, I mean, we go to pure like everybody talks about how bad chaos is, but the truth is you need a lot of chaos. You need chaos in your life to break up the monotony. You need the chaos to change how you view something so you can learn to do it a little bit better next time.
Right. It's how you are with the chaos. That's where a practice comes into play. It's how you are in chaos. What do you do when chaos is happening? Do you panic? Do you go into anxiety? Do you get depressed? Do you escape? Do you use it as a tool? Do you enjoy it? So it's how we choose to be in that chaos also, right? You can have fun with it. Absolutely.
How are you?
Oh, yeah. Not drama chaos. That's bullshit. We don't do that. Right. I mean,
Well, I mean, we're really trying to talk about like the chaos of what happens when you're, you have a cat now on your desk when you want to be painting non-metallic metal. Technically, you are chaos,
right.
my love.
See, that just happens. That was chaos in this moment. That's what happened. So how were you in that? If a cat jumped on my desk right now, I would behave totally differently. I would react to that chaos differently.
Yeah, because cat's not supposed to be in the room.
So it's
yeah.
And we don't want cat on the desk, but it's just different. It's just an example.
It's just because our cats have such fine hair.
Yeah, they get hair all over everything. And they also steal sub-assembly parts and stuff like that. They are chaos, absolutely.
That's why I have little boxes of stuff now. So if you've ever watched Studio 7J, what he did is he got little plastic shot glasses.
Yeah.
And he would essentially put all of the all of the parts in those shot glasses to keep them where they're supposed to be. I don't have little shot glasses, but I got like these little like plastic containers or like plastic bowls from the dollar store.
Let me see. Hold
on. That has all of the sub-assembly parts in there for the figure, and that's kind of where everything lives.
There you go. That's what I need to do.
Just so I can put it in a place where
probably grab the whole box.
Well, I put it in a place.
Box and knock it off the table.
Yeah, I don't leave it in a place where she can instantly get it. So, because I was having issues with that, because she actually stole.
We love the cat chaos.
The puss hat at one point. She stole it and took off with it.
Oh yeah, yes. Sure. Ours do that.
Yeah, I had a model I was working on, and I found the head in the middle of the garage floor. They'd been batting it around. Had no ears, no nose.
Tore it apart.
I need a room where the cats can't be.
Yeah, that was it. I love the cat. I mean, all the chaos is good, right? But some chaoses still trigger us different than other chaoses do.
So, I mean, to that point of the chaos.
Just getting up in the morning is chaos, for God's sake.
Yeah. So part of why I was so run down last Thursday was I had one of those like really bad days. I didn't realize how much it had impacted me until today. But I had a project manager that did something wrong, and I'm like, dude, you can't do that. We're years into this. do not screw with
Right.
stuff you're not supposed to be screwing with. I mean, it really threw me out of whack. Like, the kind of out of whack that you're just like, man, there's got to be a better way to be smart about these things.
Unsettling.
It's like, it was an unsettling chaos.
Mm-hmm.
And like, it had actually ended up impacting my sleep a little bit more than I realized. And then trying to be like overly social for like company. Yeah, no man of man's actually a licensed arms dealer or sharp apprentice.
Yeah. I know. I want to get one from them sometime when
What's
I
that?
have money again. My home is just not a sword. My home is just not child. I had a bunch of like decorative or display swords, long swords and stuff. I've got one now, but I've lost most of them along the way. But it would be nice to have a real nice blacksmithed one. My home is just not child and pet friendly. Way too many sharp and pointy around. Yeah, right. Because you live in an armory, right? I live very much by pushing myself every day. That's being social, physical. Well, yeah, that's good. I don't arms deal. I just buy stuff. Yep, I want a fully functional longsword one of these days. Someday. I also want a replica of Gandalf's staff someday.
Which one?
I
The
used to
white
have
one or the
one
knotted?
ring, the knotted one. That would be awesome. I should start like a throne account and put it on my wish list.
I was just gonna say go steal like
Smiling Beagle wants a Gandalf staff. Steal what?
I was gonna say just go outside and like take a branch and start making one. But I think
I had a really good one once. I've had. Oh, good.
I was trying to think of the woodworker from Ireland because I think those were primarily made out of ash.
Yeah, I had a willow staff that was really nice for a while, and then it was all sanded and smooth and everything. A friend of mine gave it to me off their willow tree in his family's house, and then it was like 6 foot tall. And then I had another willow one. It was really nice, and I put a lot of miles on that one. And then we gave it to some guy that was going to do some custom carving on it because I'd seen some of the stuff and it was cool. And so we met him at pool league, and he disappears for months. And it turns out his house had caught on fire, and they basically had the house burned up, and that was one of the things that got fried. So that was the end of that. What's going on here? What are you guys talking about? Blah, blah, blah. Yes,
Just getting
push
makeup
yourself.
brushes.
Good. Oh, mine are, wait, what? You want to rub Gandalf's staff? Yeah, no.
I have makeup sponges.
No rubbing of any.
That's actually how I painted a lot of this.
Well, what?
There were 3 Gandalf staffs.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, what was the third one? There was the gnarled, knotted one, the white one. I don't remember, but it's way overpriced for how it's made. Yeah, well. I know that's the problem with movie props, though, right? It's like you got all these people selling authentic movie props for this and that and the other thing, and that's all through the roof. It's like, yeah, no, I'm good. Unless it's like off the set and he was actually using it in the film, I don't want it. It's too expensive. Of course, I don't have $800,000 to probably buy that stuff either. I think he's fine for now. Most of the Zenithal for me is really just for my reference because I don't speed paint, but this lets me know where everything's at and I can see all the details. I'll still miss stuff, but this gives me a head start anyway. And I'm at work super thin on these. These guys are pretty small, so this is a long stream. We're hanging out tonight. We're usually out by 7. That's a
I
good
usually go
conversation.
till
Everyone's having a good time.
8 or 9, so it's
Well,
normal for
you're-
me.
Yeah, you eat one, but yeah, Kara and I were going.
Because you usually break for dinner, but
It's nice, and I wanted to get these guys finished.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not hungry. Huh. And I wanted to get these guys Zenithal so I can, next step would be painting them.
Yeah.
And yeah, anytime I start talk about life and how we affect it, we could go on forever, honestly. That's kind of our thing.
Unconsciously manipulated in society. Survival.
Yeah, that was Karen's book was that. Living consciously in an ego-driven society. Oh, she's tricky. I did not want to break this arrow. I would like to keep this arrow intact.
all right.
What do we got? Gimli's axe and Boromir's swords, or at least 2 from where I like this one. Yeah, I mean,
You talking
I
Jamie
suppose.
from Game of Thrones, or you just randomly saying Jamie, Mark?
Jamie doesn't need his sword. Are you talking about the Aerosmith song? Oh, Game of Thrones. My head went in a totally different place.
So so in the books of Game of Thrones, at one point, Tywin takes
Yep.
Ned Stark's Valyrian steel sword and melts it into 2 swords altogether. One was Valyrian steel for House Lannister, and one was for, I can't remember who. I think it was given to Joffrey at the time, or it was given to somebody else. I can't remember which idiot got it. But that's what ended up happening to. Yeah, for the Boy King. It was Joffrey that got one of the swords, and Jamie got the other half. And because at the time,
Yep.
Jamie was supposed to leave the Night's Watch, or leave the King's Golden Cloak group, and return to House Lannister to be a leader. But this was before they found out his. This is before Tywin found out about his little mishap with somebody, and he lost his hand. Because it was supposed to be like a major point, but it was kind of whatever. Yep. And then Jamie gives it off to Brienne of Tarth, who in the books ends up dying with the sword and getting like really fucked up by Catelyn Stark. Because Caitlyn misunderstood what had happened, because she did not come back all the way. Because it was Brienne that named it Oathkeeper. Because Brienne's task was to find Sansa and bring her home. Yep. She became a stone person after she was resurrected by Tyr, the fire whatever his name was. And essentially it goes all wrong after that for Brienne, because she ends up getting hanged in the books by Caitlin.
It gets all, it all goes south.
Well, that's the point. That was kind of like the underlying argument, is that you need to change the system, and nobody actively wanted to change it, or those that actively cared to change it,
Right.
essentially either died or couldn't do anything meaningful to change the system. That's why him and Miyazaki were able to write Elden Ring the way that they were, is that Miyazaki's all about the system as it is and trying to find ways to change it or keep it the same. From Software. Yeah. Ned Stark's everybody's favorite. Everybody loves Ned. Like, Ned is one of the best characters. Like, everything about Ned is all about honor and this and that. And then he goes to King's Landing and you're like,
Oh, he wasn't nefarious.
Yeah, he wasn't as
Got
nefarious.
eaten by the beast.
Yeah. And that's kind of what, you know,
He wasn't.
like, that's the point, is that Sansa learned how to survive in King's Landing when her dad didn't, and then Arya left. The only movie he didn't die in was The Martian.
Sean Bean's way out.
Yeah, Sean Bean's one of the best actors. I love that actor. Well, that was like some of the running joke, is that he always had to die in his movies. For a while. Because when you saw him, he was like, oh, that guy's going to die. It was kind of like a horror rule thing at one point.
Right.
But, you know, Littlefinger was teaching Sansa too well at the end. But in the books, she was kind of figuring it out. Well, if it isn't the magnificent frickin' spoon handle.
Hey, spoon!
We got the spoonies.
Spoon! I miss Tick. I like waffles. No, the Tick was great.
I know you've mentioned you've been lurking. I let you lurk.
He called him out. Hey, that's not cool. This will be the third time I've glued this on today.
I mean,
Jesus.
it's not a model unless you repaint it like 6 times. Reglue on something at least more than once.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, but the super glue spray combo works really well. It's like I bought this, the guy at the game store turned me on to his personal stash of this stuff one time.
Accelerator?
It's like, yeah, you get the glue with the accelerator, but this actually works with regular super glue too.
Ah.
I mean, other than this, because I've been messing with it all day, but the stuff I've been gluing with it, it's pretty good. I mean, it works.
So I would watch a lot of, I forget who it was. Vince Ventrilo was talking about it on one of his streams when he was building one of his characters, or not his streams, one of his YouTube videos. So I bought some.
True. You don't
As
really
well.
need it, but I like that it dries really fast, though.
Yeah, it's actually really nice when you're like trying to work on like a resin piece and you need to get like fiddly bits to glue together and stay together. You just give it a little spritz of something.
Yeah.
One of the things I saw Brush for Hire do, which I thought was really intelligent, was what he would do is he would unscrew the bottle because it had a tip in there, shake it off a little bit,
Yeah.
and just touch the tip to the glued area to let that activator run in and activate the glue to let it sit rather than spray it. I was like, that actually makes a lot of sense now. It's pretty stout stuff sometimes we need it to be.
Moves 9 meters. Wow.
So a lot of I was trying to think. Oh, PDR. Paint dent repair. Where they would take like the suction cups. Essentially all they used was hot glue to set the suction cup on the vehicle. And essentially pulled it, and
Okay.
once it got past a certain point, it would either pop back into what it was supposed to, or it would not, kind of deal.
Blue painters tape. Yep.
I mean, a floating floor. I mean, the floor I'm standing on, same thing. She's looking so peaceful up there, looking out the window right now.
What?
Kitty. bum, 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 bum.
Uh, 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 uh. Peanut butter jelly time.
Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Where you at? Where you at?
Yeah. It's jam to us. Yeah, no, we got jam too. I actually like jam better than jelly, personally. I think it's a texture thing.
I'll be right back. I gotta get some water and we've got ads starting up.
Nah, I do. I just keep them in the bathroom because I don't like dealing with them. I had them pulled like 6 years ago, 7 years ago. What's that? Gum disease? They weren't holding my teeth in anymore. So I went, yeah, we're going to take all these. And they're nice. I just gotten used to eating them. But no, I eat a shit ton of peanut butter. Seriously. Excuse me. Sorry. All right. I think I'm going to call it here shortly. Guess I should probably go ingest some food. Damn. All right. Let's see here. What's going on? Hmm. I got teeth. I like to use them. That's good. Keep doing that.
Hurts.
As
Okay.
for jam, if you're unprocessed, I'd rather just eat. Yeah, yeah, there is that for sure. I'd rather just have berries. Agreed. Mm.
She is limited to one a week. She's just a cat dog. Mm-hmm. Um, she she tends to follow me a great deal because I am her human. She wants to make sure that I'm always safe. Patra. I know I could. Um, so she's never far from me at any time.
Your shins. It's like, dude, back up.
Yeah.
It's
So
like, no, I got you, man. I got you. I'm right here. It's okay.
so when I leave and I go to like the grocery store and stuff, if I come back, she misses the fact that I'm not there, or she missed the fact that I returned without her knowledge. She will be very annoyed to the point that it's like, you guys have heard her meow, when I've come back from treats. That's what she's like when I come back, and she slept through the fact that I came back. Because she's just kind of annoyed, and she's more of asking, where have I been, and what was I up to, and why didn't I come get her? Oh. Sort of deal.
She didn't get to greet you back home.
Yeah. Because I mean, the moment that like the garage door goes up, she's like right there at the door waiting for me. I have photos of her saved, of the Amazon person delivering a package, and her sitting at the front window looking at the package, wondering if it's for her. Kind of deal.
Huh.
Yeah. Just because she, would be very curious. Like if a package gets delivered and I haven't pulled it in quick enough, she'll be very annoyed with me. So whenever I go downstairs, she's usually not far behind me. One, because she might get treats, and two, she wants to make sure that I'm safe. During the week, sometimes she'll be a little lax about it, but for the most part, I can tell she's going to be nearby. Like when I went and took my nap today, she was on the couch with me, and she was like, "Excuse me, I wish to lay down with you," and always likes to lay down, either on my legs, by my legs, or, get me in a very uncomfortable position and lay that way. It's like, okay, this is my life now.
Yeah, right. Well, I can't move. The cat's on me.
Yeah.
We do that all the time. It's like, sorry, I can't. The cat's on me. This is the priority that's happening right now. PPP got married.
Essentially, yeah.
That's funny. Yeah.
So I mean,
Ride.
I prefer female cats just because you don't have to fight them for like weird dominance crap sometimes. Male cats have a bad habit of like spraying and marking territory too much. Females don't do that as much.
That's the reason I always choose male cat. Yeah. Yeah, we got one of each. We got a chunky male, black and white, and then a brown tabby. And she's small and loud and incessant.
Yeah. Oh. Echo was loud. Catra's been loud too. But they, right now, she's not more than 10 or 15 feet from me at all times. I mean, if she was sleeping in, like, when she was sleeping earlier, she was sleeping in a room away from me. But she could always, like, easily see me or know exactly where I was up to.
Yeah, I like their vantage points they pick. It's hilarious. They, like, the top of our basement stairs, like the studio here, it's like our basement's like the full size of the house. It's a full width, whatever. And then the paint studios in one room, and the music studios on the other side. But the favorite stocking spot is at the top of the basement stairs. So like whoever has that vantage point kind of controls half the house. Sometimes it's the dog. Sometimes it's Satya. Priya never takes it's just the two guys. She never like takes that position. Or at the end of the hall. Like, so with the hallway, all the rooms come off the hallway. And so if you sit at the end of it, then you've got the vantage point of the whole living area so you can see where anybody's coming or going at any time.
Yeah.
Because
she'll sit up.
Alfred never pissed inside. He did. Get to go. Cats announce themselves when they come back home. Right? And if no reaction from us or the other cat, the announcement gets louder and louder. That's funny, so true. What were you saying?
It's like she'll sit outside the door at the hallway where the 3 bedrooms are at, kind of intersect, and make sure I'm there.
Yep.
Enjoy that.
They pick the spots where they can be as protective as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Lurk away. TV mini show. That's a good one. I've watched that a few times. It's one of my favorites. Yep. The Stand. Actually, it was the scariest book I've ever read in my life.
Really?
I sat and read that, and I could not literally put it down. I was just glued to it, and just because it's like this psychological horror, and it would freak me out.
So
the whole book. It was just terrifying.
I was talking to somebody
Sweet.
Yesterday at the meat market about horror books in general, about how sometimes gore has ruined the idea of horror because they just want it to be gory. There's no like psychological aspects to it as much anymore.
Yeah, right.
Because I mean that's where King's horror first started. I mean, it was originally more of a horror movie, just from the psychological aspects of it.
Yeah, I never saw one episode of Twilight. No idea. I did see the Titanic with an X. I'm sorry, I admit it. I had to go to therapy for a while, but
I saw Titanic and had to go to therapy because of an ex.
Yeah, that's funny. Yep. Now we actually still get along. We don't talk very often, but when we knew because we had two kids together that we're gonna have to interact for a long time still to go. So we might as well do it amicably instead of fighting through the next 10 years. It was, I think, before they turned 18. I think they were 9 and 7 when we split.
Yes.
So yeah, not that there weren't horror moments in those 10 years, but
Yeah.
yeah, this guy's ready to go. Well, I think I'm gonna bounce on that note.
As always,
I
it was
got where I wanted to get to with these guys.
It was a pleasure, and we
Yep.
look forward to next weekend where we'll have Uncle Trash and maybe we'll hear from Battle. I'm probably going to finish up this last run here.
Yeah, I hope so.
And then find someone to raid into, and we'll have a great night.
Right on. Always a pleasure. Very cool. Thanks, everybody. I will be back. What day is it? It's Saturday, right? I'll be back Monday morning at 8:30 EST.
I will be lurking in your stream again.
Awesome. I have to make you a moderator.
So.
You're like always there.
I'm dropped. I've probably got about another
so much, all of you.
half hour left in me, Mark. I want to finish this last run of stuff and then work on this chain a little bit underneath. You can see where I can get.
Okay.
All right.
Guys.
Have fun, Beagle. Be safe. There's not much to moderate with Smiling. He has his stuff set up well. It's more of just, in case things go awry. It's for when you need the moderator. Yeah. I'll take that off so I have a little bit more room beneath my camera. Yeah. Which reminds me I need to fix my shout out command. I don't know about this song. I'll let it go. I know I don't have much white on this side, but I don't want as much because it's going to be kind of on the shadow. Because of the way the head's turning, this is meant to be more in light. Therefore, I want this to have actual white in it. Or a little bit more whiter in it. And it's pop in a couple different places. For you, no mana, we'll be returning to Piggy. Battle Bacon. Tomorrow. Interesting way to use Luigi's Mansion. Mario? Yay, the rain came. Finally. Give me 1 second. That storm sounds nice. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Throw up our raid timer as we futz around with different pieces. I did kind of want to get to the hooves and the fur, but non-metallic metal took quite a bit. Thanks. I just wanted to fill in some of the areas that would be semi-visible or just possibly a little bit visible. Just as okay. Yeah. I need to find a raid target too. Still. Call it a night for myself. Have second dinner. Open up a window and just kind of listen to the thunderstorm that's going to be rolling through. Yeah, when I primed it, I tried to prime it as much as a full piece as I can. Just because anywhere where it's white, it's like, oh, well, you don't see it. But then you put the figure together and you set it all down, and you're like, oh, there's a big freaking white spot I missed. Whoops. Um, but it doesn't need a lot of color. It just needs a little bit to kind of help. Because, I mean, when it's on the base, you're going to see that piece, you're going to see that piece. And then, I mean, you're going to kind of see some of the pieces on the back. So I don't need to worry about highlighting it up. I just need to worry about painting it, really. Just putting a color in there. Because once you have a color in there, the rest will be taken over by whatever's surrounding it. And that's exactly what I want it to be. So if I had glued this guy down on his base, I wouldn't have been able to reach like a lot of these pieces underneath. And I very rarely ever sub-assemble, but you know, when I was trying to put it together, it was just not fitting all that well. Like when I did him, his arms weren't glued on just yet, and it was just his chest and his head, just so I could have a little bit of easier access in between. But I get what you're saying, no man. Is that it works really easy when it's not sub-assembled. Because like with his head on, looking good. I just need to do the non-metallic metal on his freaking headpiece. I've done it before. I might consider that next Saturday if we have Uncle Trash, and depending on where I'm at with this guy, because you know he's sub-assembled a lot. This whole box is just his pieces. because each piece has to go up almost individually across the board. And I'm kind of working from the ground up on him all the way up. But I mean, I guess I could do, like, the reason why I left it apart is that once I start doing the body, I still need to be able to access pieces of his cheers. And if I put them together, it's kind of hard to reach them. I might consider it. Just to put a lot more progress into him and push him forward a lot harder. Uh-oh. He's missing a piece. Oh, we'll find that post stream. Find that post stream. Yeah. I might be entering him into a competition. That's why I'm putting a little extra on it. Let's go raid. Out Axe. Juan's doing something else. And I'm like, not tonight. So we're gonna go raid Alexia. He's a pretty cool guy. Singaporean painter looking like he's working on some Necrons. So from one non-metallic metal to another, let's go see him. And we will return tomorrow for Cutie Patootie Sunday. Have a great one.